He
Here's a
said go.
session to. Yeah, yes, I'm ready to go.
Well, then we
No, he
go.
said 3, 2, 1, go. Oh,
Oh, oh,
I thought you
good.
clicked record.
Yes.
Well, that's what I did. I said 3, 2, 1, go, as in I record.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, so I was right.
Yeah.
All right. Listen, there's not a lot of people here with our brains aren't all working. It's all good.
No.
Our brains work?
Brain,
Brains
is it
can
No.
eatable?
do
Sometimes.
things?
Is it food?
Amazing!
And immediately the children get his attention.
No, 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 no. The TV saw. I'm trying to get him to put it down. No, no, a little bit more.
You can't even hear it.
No, no, no. It's the TV. They went from a quiet video to a really loud video. That should be good.
So it's
just-
probably
Oh my
loud
God,
on
it's
his
so
end,
loud.
Tegral.
Yeah, it's loud on my end.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just letting you know that we didn't hear it. Or at least I didn't.
No, he has his noise gate up all the way. So
So, you guys just finished eating. Even though to them it's early, to you guys it's later afternoon, earlier evening. It's a Tuesday, boys and girls.
yeah, Nate. It's late evening in the tavern, early morning for us, or afternoon. Yeah, no, it was huge time difference.
Nate?
He said it's a Tuesday. The kids are being very rambunctious, like it's Tuesday.
Well, that just means Tuesday they're gonna be quiet. That's how it works.
No,
Right?
no, they were very rambunctious last night.
So, Daygro, I got some nice protein in my drink the other day.
Who nutting it?
No.
It does
Listen, if
sound
I-
like yeah, no,
Listen.
it does sound like that's where he was going with it.
Listen, brother, if I ever find out who the fuck did that, I'm
No.
just gonna decapitate them.
John and fucking Matt know who did it. They reported him to the manager.
I just don't see Josh doing that.
I like how, other than you, Dakota, and even then, nobody else denied that it was what I said.
Yeah, okay.
No, so-
that's right.
No, Daygro, it's not that. It's
I mean,
actually worse.
Dude, there was like a solid. I'm sorry?
So I got somebody put a small piece of raw chicken in my soda, and I didn't see it.
That is gross.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, just imagining from Dagon's perspective.
Oh God, Vern is actually a whore now.
No, and just thinking someone actually nutted in your drink.
Well, no, I had to figure. Oh my God.
I'm sorry. Like, I gotta be myself though.
Dude, I was only supposed to fucking have anti-inflammatory. Why is my brain not working with words?
Anti-inflammatories do fuck with the head.
Well, that'll be interesting.
You're in a lot of fucking pain.
I'm not really in that much pain. It's just an uncomfortable amount of pain.
Yeah, even an uncomfortable amount of pain constantly will fuck with you.
Like, as much as I want to have... Okay, the splint they gave me is like a little too small. It wants to like start cutting off circulation in my thumb if I have it on like completely properly. And normally, I guess my hand is supposed to be basically like completely flat, like almost like doing a karate chop. But my hand has to fucking like bend, like cup almost. So
Yeah.
I don't. That part's not really working right. And so. Oh, and then but the issue is that if I try taking it off, then my fucking wrist is just bad. Like, I have a lot better movement with it than I do without it.
To the
Wrap it up
eagle
with
eye.
a bandage.
To the to the
fail. Now, 18. Me and names in order. The boy, China Kid are.
What the fuck are we listening to, Nate?
Use this language for your next.
Just shotgun your goddamn beer. What? Hello?
We're
Hi.
here.
What the fuck? What's going on in your background?
I don't know what the kids are watching a video, and I was shotgunning a fucking beer. What? Like it's drinking level of dealing with kids sometimes because it's just simple. It's a simple thing that they don't figure out. You know the ice cream cups? They're like, hey, where's the plastic spoons? Because we use a lot of disposable spoons instead of like metal spoons and stuff like that. Just because they'll end up trying to stab each other with the regular spoons. So disposable spoons is a lot easier to deal with.
Awesome.
And I'm like, with the ice cream cups, you just take the lid off, flip it over, bend it like this, and it's a scoop for your ice cream. It has the
Yeah.
instructions on the lid. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, look at the lid. Nope, this, I've got to do it and show it to them because, reading's too much for them sometimes, I guess. I don't know.
Listen, we all
Oh,
play
no.
card games. Reading is too much.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes.
So,
So, to the eagle-eyed viewers, you'll notice that I changed my token because I finally found the one that I wanted to use.
I also slightly changed
Yeah.
my token.
I noticed that your token was different. It's very nice.
And this is
You
how
are
my
still a
token is
creepy
supposed to
old
be.
man.
I'm creepier now. I look like a viscera seer.
okay.
I don't.
Okay. I don't think so, but okay.
All I really did is I just made my scythe a little bit more accurate to how war scythes were actually used.
Oh, more
Positioned.
vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, watch out. Get out
What is
there.
that? In your token, Burn? Is that a bowl?
Yep.
Oh,
No,
the
it's
old
a
man's
brazier.
packing a.
It's a brazier.
The old man's
There you
packing
go.
a bowl, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Every
Looks like there's a
Yeah, he's
giant
back.
fucking worm in there, dude. There's something.
Oh yeah, there's a worm. There's a
There's-
femur bone. You're
there's-
smoking a whole.
There's a
You're
little
There's
smoke.
a
That's
smoking a
gotta be
whole
like a
man.
child, dude. Look at the size of that skull compared to his hand.
You are
and his
smoking
head.
a child
That
in
is
that
an
bowl.
infant. No, that
Or
skull
a
belongs to an
monkey.
infant. Kobolds are already small.
He's a dragonborn.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Still, that looked like a very
Oh.
small skull.
No, that is a child's skull,
So,
Or a kobold.
or
And-
maybe a gnome, maybe.
Be a halfling.
Could be.
But Nate, it is late in the afternoon for the tavern, earlyish noonish for us.
okay. Well, after you get done eating,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Quincy does end up making his way over to you again, asking if you guys are going to be settling down for you guys for an evening, or you guys heading back out for another quest, or interested in heading back out for another quest.
I believe it is certainly. I kind of just looked at the rest of the group.
I believe that we prepared for another quest.
When exactly that will happen is something to be discussed.
Well, we have a
What you
couple.
got?
We do have. Well, I know we haven't received it yet, but I assume where you guys went to will probably request a mission to finish the journey that they had started, that caravan had started. We haven't received the request yet, but we assume that that's going to come up at some point. Would you just like me to reserve that for you?
Yes, I believe we should finish that job that we agreed to go on.
Would make sense.
Well,
Yep.
would you guys like to settle on that one then? And you guys could just, he pulls the key that will go to that tavern again. You guys could just head back there and wait, I assume, for when they're ready to move. Or
Well, we can scout the area too better. Did you guys close the portal?
we sent a team. They've been gone an hour or so, so by the time units are ready to go there, it'd probably be closed.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
willing to.
I know.
Okay, then.
I know.
I love this. I love
I
this
couldn't
so
even make
much.
out the song right now. What we got?
It was Hey by
Oh, hell yeah.
that song. Yeah.
By Outcast.
Yeah, by yeah. I've almost turned my sensitivity up to the point where it's not more. I just
Oh yeah,
got
your
this
voice
one.
is cutting out.
Yeah, well, I got no choice. Either that or
your
you
noise
guys
gate's
listen.
on, right?
What?
The noise suppression?
If I turn noise suppression on, it automatically cuts me.
Ooh, that's not good.
Like, I'll turn it on and you guys see how bad it gets.
Alright.
It's already pretty bad.
Boom.
Alright, speak.
Spit some bars, Nate. We gotta test it.
Mm-hmm. Flame Vern real quick. Just spew a bunch of insults.
Well, we can't hear anything, so. maybe it
Yeah,
doesn't work.
if you aren't talking...
Go figure.
Hello?
Okay,
Hi.
I
Hello.
can hear you.
Okay. Can you hear the stuff in the background?
Vaguely.
Yeah.
Vaguely, yeah. But
Still,
It's not
still
prominent, but
picking
it
up
is there.
what fucking chances that an Outcast song starts fucking playing?
Oh, good chance.
Wait, no,
The
Daniel,
meme
the
lord
video's getting
enjoys
copyright
likes
claimed.
that some of the.
It wasn't
Oh
long
no,
enough for
our
him to
money.
get DCMA'd.
Nor the
It doesn't
original
matter.
content.
Yeah, it's someone else singing the song.
Dude, you know how many fucking
Not
people
to
release
mention, you
covers
can't
of
really
shit?
make it out.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so
No, Susan's not going for Dagrel's balls for this episode.
Quincy gives you guys the key to go back to that place, and tells you that you guys, if you guys need any supplies or anything, just come up to the bar and ask.
Could you get
We
us back
shall.
to the tower that we came from? Quincy?
Oh, the from Master Major.
Tower?
Yes, I don't think that this tavern has any connection to where we woke up. That would have to be the original gentleman that we met.
Why does this guy look like a water boy?
Why does he look like a White Walker?
Yeah, two people enter and come up to the bar and sit down. Yeah, they definitely don't look like you've seen some strange people in this bar, but these two definitely stand out.
It seems like you might have some new customers, Quincy.
Oh, well, I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Well, I'm willing to take on this quest and finish the job. I think it's.
I believe it is only right.
Indeed,
did
and I
give-
think it's early enough over in that town.
Yes,
What
I
was
think
it
if we
called?
give it some time here, they'll be ready over there.
That sounds like a plan.
Well,
Right.
then why don't we finish our food and head out?
Whatever works.
I will follow you all.
Alright guys, thanks for being here. I'll see you in the next
Nate, I am like keep giving an eye over there because I'm curious. Does the same civil?
Oh yeah, it seems pretty civil.
Okay.
Quincy ends up going around and entering back behind the bar to get a pair of drinks. You saw that you believe his name's Alex, and came out and went upstairs to like go get someone maybe.
Hmm.
And you do hear them coming down the stairs.
Oh, that guy again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You
Wasn't that
see,
guy creeping on our group before as well?
yeah.
This guy, yeah.
He goes over and starts talking with the two of them, and they all kind of move over to like the farthest away from everyone possible to talk and stuff.
What is the word of the
Let's see here. And they sit here and start talking about things, but you can't understand them. So, what you guys do?
We're gonna finish our drinks, and then we're probably gonna be back off to that
Yep.
area.
Up in that town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yee.
As you're just about to have your drinks finished, another one of that guy's group kind of comes down the stairs.
Naruto.
It's a guy that looks like
Yuri with the
Naruto.
flame tips.
Naruto Fieri.
He sees the leader, I guess you could say, is talking to a pair of people, and he just sits down at the bar. He looked like he was gonna head there, then noticed them and like kind of like veered off and stopped.
Is it just me, or do I keep hearing John Tron going, "What?
What?
I hear it too.
I love
I
it."
think it's the fucking meme lord.
Yeah, he's watching something. I don't know exactly what he's watching. Yeah. And just as you guys will be getting up, the female member of the group kind of comes down, the one with all the glowing tattoos.
Mm.
Stop, says something to you. You assume he's either a fire elf or a fire genasi, one of the two. And then they just continue on over and stand over and talking with the rest of them.
No. That's a fire elf. The buddy next to me is the fire elf.
Yeah. Yeah.
That looks like Guy Fieri and Naruto had a love child.
Well,
Right?
there you go. Guy, it's
Naruto.
Guy Uzumaki. Guy Uzumaki. There you go.
Guy Uzumaki.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's his name. Guy Uzumaki now.
Yeah, that's on his
Naruto
character
Fieri?
sheet. It's already done.
Naruto Fieri. Yeah.
in
He's
honor of the greatest taijutsu master.
No, Guy. You don't. Vern, get out of here.
I know, I know,
Taijutsu?
but it's too good.
All right, so
Taijutsu.
So I assume you guys start heading for the door.
I gotta wait for Cher
Yeah.
to get up because I'm not gonna push her out.
Kick the
Yeah,
shit
we
out
start
of
heading
her.
over for the door.
Move the child.
No, I'm being protective of the child because there's a creep in our
There's
party.
much fire to be had. If we're
Push
not
the
careful.
child down the stairs.
What stairs?
We'll make some stairs. It's okay.
Climb up the stairs and then push them down the stairs.
Yeah, we'll carry the child up
Just
and
as
we'll
you guys,
toss him down.
just as you guys get to the door opens up. And the group from the other day is like, you guys all kind of, oh,
Pardon us.
sorry about that. Says the guy.
No trouble.
What, did you guys close the portal?
Oh,
Move, creep.
No,
No,
we
these
just-
are not the people that closed the
Oh,
portal.
these are different people.
Oh,
Different people.
this group, different
These
group.
are,
This
this
is
is
the people-
the group that left before we did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like,
I hope you
sorry about
guys
that,
had
guys.
good travels.
It was pretty simple. The others kind of go up to the bar. They just kind of nod to you, not too much. But this guy here seems to be talking to one another. It was pretty good. It was just some. It was a orc tribe. It was kind of a misunderstanding, not really any fighting. There was a little bit of fighting, but once we got it straightened out between the orc tribe and the locals, everything seemed to have been smoothed out.
Oh, where are my manners? I give a hand out. My name is Outcast.
Outcast. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Conrad. He
Good to
shakes
meet
your hand. Yeah. He's like, you guys are heading back out again. I won't
Yes.
hold things up. Safe travels, Fred.
And to you two, you guys travel before we get back.
Thank you. And he nods to all of you, and heads up, sees the fire guy at the bar, slaps out, and he goes, buddy. And the fire guy just looks annoyed, but nods because he knows the guy.
Leon, are you going to come up here and unlock the door? I believe Quincy gave you the key.
Right. Somewhere in one of these pockets. No.
No, try the
No.
other one.
No. Ah, here it is. Out we go.
As you guys, I gotta grab my page. Boom, there we go. And as you guys leave, you guys once again arrive in the town of Swiftwater.
Oh God, they're back! The women, children, and men.
All right, this is the tavern, guys.
That's tavern.
Coming out of here.
You guys just come walking out of the tavern. This town guard who just like, they've put the horses back up. The horses are back up over here.
Mhm.
He's like, I gotta get used to you guys disappearing out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
It's probably gonna be the last time, but who knows? We might show up in the future. We had a tip that caravan was still in need of delivery.
Yes,
Oh,
we have come
Figured
to
we'd
finish the
the
job.
We just started thinking about sending a request. Actually, a specific request for yours because we know you guys so well already. But yeah, we don't plan on because this guard right here goes. He goes, I'm be the one who'll be going with you, and so I'll be driving the with the old man's daughter. So it'll be the two of us driving the carriage. So about that time, you guys get introduced to the driver. I think that's a little girl. Give me a second. I gotta find the noble lady. There she. Now, yeah, she's a lot bigger than they are, but
Mhm.
it's just the way the tokens are made. Some tokens are small, some tokens are large. But
Uh,
this is
how tall is she though, comparatively to them?
well, this guy here is about 5'7", but she's every bit of 5'10", if not a little taller. Yeah.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. I'm Cynthia. You know, my father was a man who was with you. You know,
Deepest condolences.
no, you son of a. No, I'm not you guys.
What I do? Does she
No,
want me to spit on his grave? I'll spit on his grave. It's fine.
no, no. This cat just. Mm, mm, What? Okay. All right, give me a second. I gotta pull a pizza out for this kid.
Pizza.
All right.
Mm.
I realized something with my notes. Vern, you never introduced your character to at least the group and character. For me, it's still creepy old man.
I
that's like-
never gave my specific name.
Yeah.
Let's keep it that way.
So I'd like to remind everyone we don't know his name.
His name is Old Man. Creepy Old Man, in fact.
Oh yeah.
That's his full name.
Name over somebody is to have power over them.
What?
You do not have any power over me.
That's the wrong lore.
You did just see me take down that manticore, correct?
You did just see me solo that beast.
Surely this isn't just
Power
a
kill!
main thing.
I love how Myth is just off to the side, away from us.
You know,
Just-
swinging that does not make you cast it.
Gate! Blore!
Hang on. Let me try. Gesh. See, it don't work.
What do you
No,
want,
no, no.
master?
It works if you know exactly how to do it. I just could pick up my scythe. Sleep. Bunk. See? I don't know that spell, and it's worked.
You're truly a master. It is good to have you on the team.
I take a theatrical bow.
I clap
Command,
very
breathe.
loudly.
Command. Stop breathing.
I stop breathing for exactly
Breathing.
6 seconds.
I suggest you stop breathing.
Okay.
I guess you stop breathing.
I guess you stop breathing.
That doesn't work because it can't lead to because the Gesh can't immediately lead to harm or death.
So, hang on. Immediately lead. That means take a swan dive off this cliff.
Okay. No, doesn't work.
You won't immediately die.
It won't take suicidal actions.
Hey, you have a 7% chance to live after falling above 7 stories. So 7 or
But look at
11?
this board.
So
Look into this Gorgon's eyes for me.
So you want me to cast Gesh on your characters and say, "Hey, stab yourself in the kidney."
Can I
See,
live through it?
Most people are not going to be able to follow through with that Vern for the sake that this is, you know, a setting, medieval era. I don't think most people today
Yeah, I don't.
know where
I
their
don't-
kidneys are. Which
I
is
know where my
sad,
kidney
but,
is.
you know.
Alright, yeah, honestly, I hate to. I want to argue with you, Daygirl, but I don't think I can.
You would be hard pressed, I would assume.
I know where the kidneys are, but You have
It's
to
on.
kidney shot people.
It's on the other side of the liver. It's in your lower abdomen.
Is this man saying
Other side
it?
of the, what the?
Hold on. Is this man saying it?
Yes.
And he said it's on the other side of the liver. That's your fucking stomach. First off,
Yeah.
no, your fucking kidneys are like
So,
right on your
two.
side or really low.
Number 2, you have 2. You don't have a single one, so saying it is inaccurate.
Anyway,
So, okay.
Mhm.
I had a kid walk up to me and just hand me something. I was like, please, yeah.
He gave you a
Please.
present?
No, I gave him my phone.
Oh.
Oh,
They're using it to turn the TV up and down.
Hmm.
Alright. So, as Yuns have arrived, you get introduced to Cynthia. You find out that this guard's name here is Arnold, and that they will be leaving in the morning.
all right. But back to my character did say our condolences to her when she said that she is the daughter of the dude that was with us.
She thanks you.
Oh yes, we should probably all introduce ourselves to you. I am Outcast. The man to my left is. Do you want to introduce yourself, or should I introduce the party?
Merwin, you may introduce who you wish.
It is Len. The child behind him is True.
I just raised
The
my
menacing
scythe.
man.
Yolos.
The menacing man behind me. The guy. Man, have you rolled Stealth Myth? Or
No,
are you just
not yet.
chilling right over here?
I'm just chilling right now. I haven't
The-
been stealthy.
Alright, the man chilling over there is Myth, and the Dragonborn is a creepy old man.
Greeting.
I am not creepy, nor am I that old.
And you keep telling yourself that.
Yes, but please stop telling it to other people. It's rude to lie.
She nods, you know. The guard here, Arnold's like, is that Draconian?
A what?
Draconian.
The
They look like you. Maybe a little different. They serve dragons.
so kobolds.
No, they're like your size.
Sounds.
No god, they get bigger down here.
If I'm not 100% sure there's kobolds in Dragonlance. I think it's just Draconians.
Oh yeah, no. In Dragonlance, they make no mention of kobolds. The closest
They
thing is
have
gully dwarves.
they have no idea what a kobold is.
Holy
They-
dwarves, yes.
when you say kobold, there's just
Like confusion.
confusion.
The
The only
one.
thing that serves dragons around here are Draconians.
Oh god. Oversized kobolds. My worst nightmare.
I can take it or leave it.
So it reminded me of Vern because last time you somehow fucked up real bad. Was it that you followed Vikings, right? Not pirates?
Yeah, he follows
Vikings.
them.
Right. Yes, no, this one
Big
was
difference.
apparently used to follow Vikings. I don't know. I don't care.
This is another thing that does not register on these people. Like they have no idea what a Viking is.
I lived very far north in an icy
Everyone does.
wasteland. I'm not familiar with these lands.
I'm not familiar with Vikings.
Well,
I'm not familiar with much of your plane. Well, this plane.
if you want, the general store over there has maps of the area that you could buy.
Don't we have a map of the continent or
We
the
do.
world?
Yeah.
Well, we did.
Oh, yeah, we gave that back to Quincy, didn't we?
Yeah, because he wanted us to mark where the portal was.
Oh yeah, when you mark it, they just pull out another map and mark it.
All right, so
So
we do
yours-
have our own
Yeah,
personal
you
map.
still have the world map.
Alright. We do have the
Should we go
world
see if the
map,
portal's closed?
but I'm not going anywhere near that.
No, the one beast over in that area was enough for me.
Yes, but should we get a local map, or do you think we'll be fine with our world map?
They show you the map, and your map is like when you roll it out, they both kind of like, wow,
Magics.
this is impressive. Like the map was essentially just like a very rough map of their region. And your map, and as big as it is, has more details than their map does.
Uh-oh.
We don't mean to flex, but
We got good sources.
Yeah.
I believe we shall not partake in the general store's maps. But
They look and they have never heard of Alsip, which is a coastal town kind of like northwest of them and above. They've never heard of that. They just know of the towns in their area, which is like Thun Kaha and Valens and Barter. Like they don't know much about the other towns that like Waven, right? Like they're looking at this map like a lot of these names don't make sense, but some do. Like they're like, they look, oh, we didn't know we were so close to the Quellenest.
do adventurers not come by and inform you what you are on the?
No, you're
That
probably
is
you're probably the
weird.
first adventures here since. I don't know. The guard goes. I've been around for 28 years. So
So they haven't come around in your lifetime.
no, we really don't have much troubles. Like the troubles to the road to the south of us has been the first time in probably 4 or 5 years, and that time it was pirates.
Are you sure it wasn't Vikings?
I mean,
That's out of character, but
The fuck up was out of character, so
yeah, he's
at
like,
least it
we
was in character, but it was scrubbed.
but we were able to handle that ourselves. You know, we just band up with the other towns, and we were able to lay an ambush and ambush pirates, and we beat them.
That is very peculiar. Where I'm from, adventurers come there all the time, so
It may be because of how close we are to the Quellenesti. As they said, they've never seen a map this large before.
well, you guys
But
said
it
that
was-
you were heading out in the morning.
Yes.
I look up. What time of day is it right now?
It's like mid-afternoon.
We have quite a while. Myth, you said you wanted to get the lay of the land. Seems we have the time.
Why not?
So you guys just gonna like travel around the small area you guys are at?
Fucking
Just
might as
check-
well.
I'm gonna poke my head in everything.
Well, if I am correct, give me a second here. Let me draw myself a nice.
We're probably making a mistake, but
Making myself a nice, not very straight line that I can now
Plus-
grab a hold of.
plus I'm
to
assuming
use
that
as a
they
stick.
they probably don't have an inn since they don't have much travelers.
Okay, give me a second. Oh, nice thin line. That's what I want. Give me a
Maybe in
second.
the tavern they have rooms.
Why am I can't grab this
No,
thing?
I mean this building don't look that large.
My goodness, why do you gotta be so effing weird? Alright, give me a second. I got. Oh, yeah. You guys could definitely find a spot to stay for the night at the end. Kind of fucked up my line.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I need a different color. This would be. So trying to see how far. Are you guys trying to go to any of the towns?
Well, I don't think we can make it to any of the towns and
Nah,
back in
I
time
think
for us to
I think
rest,
we'd
right?
only be like camping distance away. Like we would go about the land in this little area, maybe camp and get back here in the morning.
Pretty much.
Would probably be the furthest we'd go with
Yeah.
that
Yeah, I
timeline.
agree. I agree.
Mhm.
Plus, camping out will also help bond the group together.
You know, from what you gather, from what you're not looking at the map, Sakar, to the south, Sankaha is about 48 miles, and Barter to the north is probably a little more than that, probably like 50, 53, or 54 miles, somewhere in that. So, right. So you guys,
I mean,
you guys are gonna head out.
What we could
Right.
do is just go into the fucking nearest forage and just get used to the foliage and the fauna.
Right. Well, most of the area around you guys is kind of like plainsy, but there are like trees. So, so you guys just gonna like go travel about 2 hours out of town, I assume, and find a nice spot to bed down for the night.
Does that sound fine with everyone?
Yep.
Sure.
Sure.
Fine by me.
Alright.
Yep.
Are you gonna stand on roads, or you guys just
Who needs roads, man?
who needs roads? Alright.
That's my fucking suggestion. Who needs roads? Myth suggests we get the lay of the land. That's the best way to get the lay of the land, in my opinion.
So
This is true.
you guys go off, just traveling the wood out so far, the plains, into some of the wooded areas. Travel for about 2 hours or so. When you arrive at this nice secluded area right here, there's some rocky outcropping. You know, seems like a nice area. You know, there's a little like hollow going down through here. Right in here, there's a nice little hollow. I need it. Why am I brown? I need like a more standout color. Give me red. Give me red. Yeah, like. Oh, that's too close to Daggles. Like a different color.
Daggles is orange.
Heck, I'm pink. I'm pink now. So, like, yeah. From this spot to this is like 5 feet, and then from here to here is like 10. It's deeper. So, yeah. But there's like there's also a little depression up this way. There's this nice little like cove right here. We've got rocks here, rocks here. Like this
Where
seems
we
like
coming in at?
right here.
I forgot.
You guys are coming from this direction.
Give me a second. My game froze. Well, game. Roll 20.
This seems like a good place to hunker down for the night.
Good place
Yes,
as
it
any.
seems quite fine.
Yeah, so there's no
But I
white
have
there.
the accent back. I apologize.
Well, yeah, no, the place seems to be going. You know, it seems like a pretty defendable place.
Well, shall we start setting up camp?
We're missing people.
Yeah,
Who you
Methley's.
are.
I know what Mrs.
Oh god, he's
No,
multiplying.
Oh, he's
Stop!
multiplying.
No,
Whoa!
Mom, not that many! Leave me alone!
I
don't
killed
get
the
surrounded like that.
killed the imposters.
But which one of us is the imposter?
I'll kill them all.
Joke's on you. Ghosts can't die.
Oh, Myth is at the top. He's fucking.
Alright,
He's
so
at. He's by himself. Good. There we go. I blinked. Where'd he go?
Right.
I could beat
So-
that.
do you guys plan on making a little fire pit with some rocks?
Yeah, might as well.
Absolutely.
Where would you
Yeah.
like it? Where would you like it at?
I'd say like right here, guys. Right, is in the mid. It's not the steep incline or the steep decline. Like right around here.
Right there?
Oh, my hip!
You're not hip. You're old.
You are very old.
Vern, roll me a D100, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Yes, yes, it's happening.
Oh,
Your, g-
No!
your gout is acting up.
Gout?
Gout.
Yeah,
I don't know what that
Your
is.
feet hurt and they're
God.
swollen really bad.
yeah.
Ah.
You sit down,
Oh.
your feet are swollen and sore. That's just awful.
Did you pull something, old man?
No, my feet are swelling as I rummage through my bag to pull out some cream that I use for it.
Are we missing something? No, we're all there. Okay. Are we missing
Myth's
something?
over
No.
here in the corner.
Yeah, I got you. I knew where he was. I just could barely make out Tree. Her color just kind of on my screen blends in a little bit.
do you not see my radius that I have?
I see your
No.
radius.
Okay.
I see your radius, yeah. So, as you're set down, you know,
Yeah,
do you
just
guys
start relaxing a bit.
plan on cooking? You know, because it's still light. It's not dark just yet. You guys just found a nice spot to camp. There's probably another hour of daylight. You know, but you decided this was just a good spot to camp.
Alright, is this profession?
Yeah, but do you have food on you to cook?
True. Why don't you try doing something with this? I hand her a few pounds of dragon meat.
Give me a sec.
Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna find out how this goes.
That is
Alright.
a peculiar slab of meat you have.
Yes, from a rather large, icy lizard.
Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, double check. Right, this is different format. Okay. Profession, where are you? There it is. Okay. Ah?
You don't burn it. You know, you don't have a lot of seasonings on you.
I figured we were going to be roughing it. I didn't know anyone actually knew how to cook.
Hi, how you doing?
So yeah, it's eatable, but it's
Lyran, I feel like if I had more stuff to work with, I could make this a lot better.
Yes, we probably want some salt, maybe some spices. We'll have to talk to Quincy when we get back and see what sort of things he can provide. I'm sure
Very
he
much.
has all sorts of food stuff.
Yolo, so are you going to come join us? Or are you patrolling for something?
Who, me? I'm sitting here.
Yolos.
Yodos.
You disappeared for me. There's no fucking way I can.
Yeah, you
hit
rolled a
a
34.
34.
We don't know where you are.
I'm just rubbing my feet.
Listen, I would have to actively try look for you, Myth.
there. You there, bud?
Oh,
Maybe
well.
gone. Oh, you're here.
Yolo, so you patrolling for something?
More or less just confirming the perimeter, I suppose. Oh.
Miss, as you're walking around out there, you find many tracks of deer.
Ooh.
Like there's a lot of deer tracks here. This seems to be a trail that leads like this and kind of goes around this outcropping like this a little bit, and then off the map, heading in that direction, in a that way direction. But yeah, it looks like it's fairly used. Like,
Okay. Well, not that good with hunting, so.
no, this is just something you pick up as you walk by. It's like, oh my god, there's a game trail here, fairly good sized one.
Well, all right. No, I'll camp it. I'll sit back and watch the game trail. Hopefully they come. Maybe over on. Are the tracks coming from over here more?
They seem to, yeah, that's the direction they come from. Because this is a rock outcropping here, and here this is kind of like a valley leading off in that direction.
All right, so I'll sit about here and watch them.
All right.
Want another hide check?
Oh yeah, give me another height check.
Eh, 26. I could actually add to that, but
Okay, 26.
yeah.
I mean, listen, not many deer's gonna spot you. Just saying. So, you got, you're sitting there waiting, see if anything comes by just here as dusk starts to come on.
Looking chat.
So what are the rest of you over there doing? Oh, you cooking up the dragon steaks. You cook them up. They're salted, some pepper, but other than that, there's not any. There's just a natural steak flavor, the dragon flavor.
I'm waiting for Yolos to answer Outcast.
And your question was?
I put it in chat because
Oh.
Myth was doing stuff. I did not want to interrupt.
That would explain why I did not hear it, because there was nothing to hear.
Yeah, no.
The screams in the background are just delightful.
It really adds to the mood.
It does, especially
Yeah,
out
it
in the
does.
woods.
So,
But yes, Yolos, can I interest you in some light spotting?
Hold on, I'm almost done typing now.
Okay. Oh, here comes one.
Miss, Roll me a spot check.
And that's not a good spot.
Torn. That's Tom. It's 2C.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to roll for this because that's actually low enough for him to beat. Let's see what he does.
Is Myth gonna get outclassed by a deer?
It's possible right now. It's being stealthy because it hears noises, but it's trying to be quiet. Yes. No, he just.
Happened, boys. He isn't overpowered anymore.
Because this is right through here. It's brushy. Roll me a listen check.
This is bad.
Hey, not bad.
Okay, you hear movement about 10 feet in front of you in the bushes.
All right. What is it?
There's just movement. There's just sounds of. You don't see the movement. You hear the rustle. It's about 10 feet in front of you.
All right. I'll sit here and hide
All right.
and wait for it
So-
to come closer.
All right. So, are you guys about to start fighting over there, dueling, training?
I'm waiting on a response from good old.
I'm typing.
Yeah,
Hang on,
Okay.
yeah, we're just doing this through text.
apparently.
That's fine.
See, I got like a little over halfway done typing and realized I only got my left hand and I have a stick that's in my splint that's helping alleviate some of the pressure off my thumb. So
Oh,
I'm
fuck, I
using
forgot
this
a
stick
word.
to type.
Oh, no.
We can just role play this if no one's got anything else other than myth hunting for a deer.
He's hunting for a deer,
I'm
but the deer may be hunting him.
It's great.
If it's hunting him, that's a terrifying deer.
Yes, I would like to keep my swordsmanship shut.
So
What
hit me
better?
with something you've never seen before. Understood.
I'll make my way over to watch.
Myth, that deer's close. You know it's in the bushes right in front of you. It's gotten a little closer because you can hear it. The bushes are not moving. That's the thing. Like, this deer has got to be within 5 feet of you. And you do not see it. You hear it. You hear the sucker. It's there. You're just waiting. You got your sword drawn. You're just waiting for it to appear.
Where is it?
So, do we know that he's doing this stuff up there?
No, absolutely not. He's been gone. You haven't seen him since you guys got into the woods. He's been ninjaing around. So, all right, guys.
Yep, he's gone.
Yeah. Okay, just as the same time, this all happens at once. You guys about to start your guys' little dance of swords as this deer just literally pops up right in front of you. Just steps right out of the bushes right in front of you, Ned.
Oh,
Deer gets startled. You're startled. All of a sudden, there's clashing behind you. That startles you even more.
Yes,
The whole herd of them.
I can actually use my witch light and recharge it tonight if so. Yolos, do you notice that my
Actually-
sword is electrified when we're just running
Actually,
through some
that is correct.
swordsmanship?
There's like, as they all pop their heads up because of spook, there's like 5 deer in front of you.
that's
The
four.
one right here has a massive set of horns. So,
Fresh meat?
roll me an attack miss because this is probably a 500-pound buck, just a large, muscular deer.
Why didn't it?
Is your attack roll not working?
No, I'm hitting it. Yeah, it's not working.
All right, let's see.
Roll d20.
Let me see
Let's
what's
do it
going on over
manually.
here. All right, so keen sword. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. No input value, no additional attack bonus. It worked for me. It will pop up a little window that you have to okay through for like flanking and things.
I'm not getting that pop up. I'm hitting the die and it's not doing anything.
Is it underneath your character sheet?
Yeah.
On your weapons?
Yeah.
No, like okay, no. So when I click single weapon attack, it picks up input value, and I hit submit, and then input value again, additional attack bonus, submit, and I just rolled a crit. I just rolled a crit. So, so now that's popping up for you?
No, I'm not getting any.
Okay.
Click full attack, see if that works.
Yeah, full attack, nothing.
Okay.
Single attack damage.
You may have to close your page and reopen it if you haven't already done.
Do you have a check mark to attack and damage separately, or attack and damage single roll?
I got single attack, full attack, and damage roll.
Alright, up at the top above where it says weapons, there's two little things you can click on. And if you click on the little diamond, that see if those macros work. Hey, it worked.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I had a different window going. Hold on.
Yeah, it hits. It hits.
I clicked it a few times. Yeah, let me reset that.
Yeah. Yeah, but your 14 does hit.
Alright, let me get back in.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
YOLOs, during our spar, you will notice that my sword is silvered again. So nothing's changed. Silvered, and it has a tinge of electricity on it.
And I assume that we're not going for actually beating the shit out of each other.
No, like stopping right before we would hit, and then returning, and then just running through motions.
Yeah, okay. In that case, I will... That's actually more or less... Before we truly start fighting, I'm going to just get into a stance that you have not seen before. Granted, I don't think you saw my previous one, but...
Okay.
Oh no, I witnessed it. I was planning on turning and heading towards you guys to help out, and I saw you fucking decapitate the bitch.
Alright, so 7 damage?
7 damage, yep.
7 damage? It doesn't drop the deer. So I'm going to need an initiative with you and the deer.
You get a second attack with your offhand, yeah?
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Roll me an attack with your offhand. This may
That's why
you may not need this initiative.
That's why you got your 2-weapon fighting.
That does not hit.
That doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
Would I be able to like notice this happening at this point?
You heard it. You can roll initiative.
Okay.
Aha!
Thank goodness. Once the initiative thing is up, you mean?
Yeah, I'm just popping it up right now. Boom. So I gotta roll for this deer.
This is beautiful. Well, me and Yolos
Oh
are just
dear.
sparring. Layering. Hey, if he's watching from this angle, he's watching two different, like, an actual
Yeah.
fight and just a spar.
Because I don't know if you guys are gonna be aiming at all of the deer, so I'm gonna roll for all of them.
And then Trek goes at the end of my turn, correct?
Yes. All right.
9, 17, 19, 9, 18, 28.
Yeah, there's two
Well-
nines.
I beat most of the deer.
Yeah, there's that 19 that goes first. Before you. All right, Miss. You started combat with the deer that is proven to be a little bit more difficult than you thought.
Interesting. Well, I didn't sneak attack it, so
Yeah.
Not applicable. The sneak attack dice work differently in 3.5, which they might. I don't fucking know. Crit.
that's a crit.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
Let's see what's left of this deer.
oh, there you go.
Yeah.
21 damage. That poor deer.
Half of the first hit too.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
It was 7.
How do you want this deer to die?
I'll
This
just lop
buck.
off his head.
Lop off its head?
Yep.
Alright. Boom. Head lopped. This dude didn't see that, didn't know this was happening today. Dead deer.
Food.
Yeah, you have food.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, fuck.
So I'll bring the. Well, I'm assuming the rest of the deer scatter because I'm not going to slaughter the rest of the deer.
not yet because it's initiative, so.
Okay.
The next deer, that one there,
I do have a question. If these deer
bolts
are
off
attacking
the map,
first,
off and disappears into the woods.
are they dire deer?
They're not
True.
attacking first. They just appeared in front of him.
No, true.
Alright, I'm gonna hold my action to Eldritch Blast either of those deer that goes to attack them.
Okay. Alright, next deer.
Well, Trick now.
No,
No,
Trick's
Trick-
holding.
Trick's fine.
Deer runs away. Last deer bolts off the same direction, disappears.
All right. Well, then I'll drag this one over to the fire.
Combat's over. Only reason why is because it's just you didn't kill you. He had 2 hit points left after you hit him, so it's like he's like 7. Oh, he's got 9 hit points. Oh no! All right, so brings the dead deer over.
What if we just party wiped to that herd of deer?
That's laugh my fucking ass off.
Like I said,
Hey.
they were dire deer. Who knows what they could have done?
Dude, that would have been such a sad end for the guy who just decapitated a manticore the night before.
Right?
Yeah.
Listen. It's
You're
not,
at the top of your game now. A deer would kick you so hard in that dick right
it's not like the spirit of the forest is one of the options that you could get for a nightly encounter. Okay, guys, calm down.
No.
It's not the first time
Listen.
Verndagger and Nash have pissed off the forest.
Listen,
forest
it wasn't me that pissed off the forest, okay?
I'll
It
have you
wasn't
know.
me.
I ain't do shit.
It was all my fault.
I tried to be helpful.
You know.
All right. So
Back to our
I know what
spar.
Narquette's
Yeah.
back. No. Narquette is gonna go tear off some bark. Nah, he's
There
not.
are no trees.
Trees don't exist in the forest, dude.
What? What?
This is
Our
a
clearing
treeless
doesn't
forest.
have. Yeah, this clearing here that we're in has
This
no
is a rock
trees.
forest.
No, not that. He said that trees don't exist.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's the
So, as
treeless
you guys are sparring. Roll me some spar. I don't know, like performance.
So
Roll
yeah,
me performances.
specifically we're purposely going slow and like not actually hurting
Yeah,
each
just-
other.
Basically running through the motions.
Yeah.
Roll me a performance. That would be what I'd think you guys would be essentially doing kata
Yeah.
with each other. You know, just roll me a couple of performances.
Performance for Arcadas.
Yeah, just
Performance
you
for
know,
what?
a kata. You know, like how martial artists will go through the motions of their moves. That's all you guys are essentially doing is what you said. You guys
Is
are.
this a masterwork instrument?
No.
3. Fuck.
That's a natural one too.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, even though you guys aren't going full out racing, you guys are just going through the movements. Yolo's skill and range with his weapon really throws you off out
Yes,
fast.
and I am using one of my chargers for my witchlight, so it very much could be throwing me off.
It is.
So
You know.
that's what I'm going to go with.
I have also started fighting in a way that, granted, we've had one fight before this, but
Yeah,
it's not,
I don't
you know,
recognize what
I
his
took a
fighting
stance,
style as
and
well.
I'm literally every time it's my turn, I just keep circling you basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'll change my direction every once in a while, but I keep basically just going around you.
Yeah.
You notice that most of my style returns the sword to the sheath every now and again, but it does not click all the way in.
Yeah.
It does not fully sheath.
This movement, because you're both skilled warriors, to me, you don't know what the stance is, but or this ability he's using, but whatever it is distinctly annoying. It is annoying.
It reminds me of another swordsman from my home. He called it the Drunken Sword. Very annoying to fight.
No.
This is, and he's got reach, which is kind of, you know, that scythe does reach out.
Well, certainly no drunken style, but this is at least as documented in the books I was able to find, the absolute steel stance. Prioritizes constant motion as not to, well, remain standing still.
It is the art of motion.
Alright. Just so you guys know, when you help someone out with a skill check, they get a +10.
Nice.
Yeah. And
Hell
instead
yeah.
of advantage, you just get pluses.
Oh yeah,
So,
there's
yeah.
no advantage in this.
No. So you get a +10 to survival. Well, wait. You trained in survival. True. Are you trained in survival?
No.
Then you could only give him a +3.
That's fine. That's still a plus.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get +3 instead of a +10. Yeah.
I will go up and help dissect this specimen.
It doesn't have a head, so there you go.
Do you want the head?
The head's back over here, I'm pretty sure.
Trick goes and plays with the head.
The cat? Yeah. Trick would probably do that.
See, what you need to do is cut off the hooves first, and then blah 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 blah.
Yeah, you definitely want the horns, because the horns is used in your healing balm to use for your feet.
Yes.
Yolos, let us go again. Sheath sword unsheathed so it's not electrified. This should probably not throw me off. Oh, and now
Yolos.
now it's a different material.
Interesting.
The sword is now Damascus.
Ugh.
What is that blade of yours?
It was handed to me by my master for completing my training.
Outcast, may I inspect your blade?
Oh,
That is rather
yes,
interesting.
of course. Hands you the blade. It is perfectly balanced.
Should I make a smithing check to
Yes,
take a look at this?
absolutely.
That's
Even
including a -2 with the smithing tool deficit.
So, yeah. So and you just rolled with your modifier because you rolled a 2.
Pretty
That's
much.
funny. That's funny.
why do you have a -2 to the tools?
I forgot to put artisan's tools on normal.
Oh,
Oh, and then that's the opposite of a 2.
yeah, yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, so essentially it's a 15.
essentially a 15, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
15.
With that, you know that this weapon was created by a master, someone who has spent many, many, many years crafting and fine tuning the art.
And this is
It's-
a katana.
Mhm.
It is a katana.
This is indeed rather fine work.
With your knowledge of swords and how they, because it's one of your specialties, is essentially swords. You're really, guys, chill out. So, as I'm clapping, shit, make them calm down. They don't like when they clap. No, just gets them to stop for a few minutes, or at least simmer down enough. So, as you're looking it over, this is a mighty fine weapon. It is magical, isn't it?
Yes, it is magical.
You can tell it's magical. This thing is razor sharp. Like, there are no imperfections in this blade. Like, whoever made this made a truly masterpiece. Like, this was probably one of the top swords they probably ever made, just by the skill put into it.
This is perhaps the finest blade that I have seen. The craftsman must have been a master amongst masters, for sure. I will admit to having a bit of expertise in that area myself. And he'll hand you back your weapon and draw his own, which you don't see until it's drawn.
That is very nice.
This is perhaps one of my own masterpieces. And, well, I took an interest in your blade as I noticed the material had changed. I have a similar enchantment placed on this weapon, but it can change its shape, rather. And you see this mithril katana. It's rather well made, considering he rolled 2 nat 20s to make it.
Nice.
Yes. It's on par of construction as to yours. There are different materials, but of equal level of just power.
That is not all my weapon can do. If I want to like demonstrate the bloodletting? Do I just? You want me to roll like my hit die and take that as damage because I'm going to like slice across my hand to show
Yes.
him. All right. That was weird. No, it just didn't roll actually. Oh, of course. So, hey man, it fucking happens.
You see that the blade, as he pulls the blade across, it is just as sharp as you saw it, because it really cuts his hand. And
The
explain
blood,
what your blade does.
as the sword cuts through, the blood does not shed down. It attaches to the sword, and it looks like the sword drinks it.
Rather interesting effect.
Yes, the more I cut and the more blood the blade drinks, the more damage it can deal.
I believe I could have made something with a similar effect. Well, I was hunting a vampire before I found myself here. I had plenty of ideas for what to do with said creature should I have managed to scrounge anything from it. Well, my weapon itself is other than simply changing its form, and it cycles through like short sword, long sword, glaive, a couple different forms. I can, for a short while per day, and then it goes back to its base katana form, and then I kind of just like hit the bottom of the hilt on my palm, and it enlarges into an oversized katana.
That is very unique.
And you see, I was very particular about the materials that I used for this. That's why I used mithril, you see, so that the weight remained feasible.
Yes.
You would need to if you're going to swing such a large thing around.
That is exactly it. You see, strength is not my specialty. I'm far more skilled in the art of precision.
Speaking of strength, your weapon special? Since we're discussing it.
I think perhaps Yolos has fallen asleep.
No, sorry.
You're all gonna sleep.
I missed the part where I was being referenced.
Oh, me and Laren are showing each other our swords, and just I turn to you. Speaking of strength, do your weapons have anything special to them like ours?
No, just more so like get my scythe in a more comfortable position, just kind of put it standing on the ground. Well, I didn't have any special hand or any special meaning behind this weapon, but yes, it does sport a few features. Well, namely the flames, of course. But the edge is particularly kept sharp with some form of enchantment or other. Makes it easier to deliver more devastating blows. You may inspect it if you wish. And I kind of just hold it out.
I sheath my katana, and I go and take a look.
I sheathe mine as well, and if you're watching, it disappears.
Yeah, that would not be noticed by me.
When I sheath my katana, the sheath has a tinge of red to it now.
Myth, you can roll your survival check whenever.
Yeah. I'd rather help you. My survival check is not going to be good. I'm not a hunter.
Yeah.
The crazy old man said he'd help, and he apparently has proficiency.
Well, then I'll let the crazy old man.
Okay then, crazy old man, give me a roll with +3 because neither one of them is proficient.
I shall do the great.
So 23.
Yep.
Okay. You get about 300 pounds of meat off this deer. You
That's a big
clear
fucking deer.
it's 500 pounds. And well, no, not 3. You probably get about 225 because the bones weigh a lot. So yeah. No, you clear this deer. You clear it out, and you keep everything that you could use for components, like the liver, the kidneys, and the heart. I can use many things with these.
Preserve organ, which I will cast.
Because of course you have that.
Yeah, of course he does.
Mhm.
Good thing us over here are just nerding out about our magical
Well,
weapons.
yeah,
Yeah.
you guys
We
are
aren't paying
over here
attention.
watching the creeper do his creep shit.
No,
Do I notice Creeper cast his creepy shit?
Layren, your perception notices your senses notice velocities. Yeah, you see that shit. You're fine. Yeah, you notice him being a creeper. Slowly
it's not
taking out.
creepy. I'm just making sure to refrigerate our food.
You're not refrigerating.
Creepy old man. That's a rather interesting spell.
Yes, it preserves organs and several other delicate body parts for future use in bombs and potions.
Oh. Yeah.
Interesting, interesting.
While looking
Listen.
at your scythe, Daigle, Outcast hands over his sword in the sheath and is pointing out the jewel in the sheath.
Mm.
This is why my sword had the electricity earlier.
I see. Well, mine is just consistently on fire.
Yes, I've noticed. I assumed it activated when you held it, but
No, I have no part in this. This weapon is just as capable in somebody else's hands as it is in mine.
does it
provided they want
cauterize? Does it cauterize with your slices?
Not on the initial cut, but I can use it as such.
Hmm.
Or if it gets wedged in there.
Very interesting.
I'll lend a hand with the finishing of the deer, just a basically a superficial hand as they're doing that, and then I'll settle myself down over at the other side of the fire here.
Yeah, I assume us over here are going to return to our katas and tell the food's ready.
Yeah. Good.
You all had a nice 1 pound dragon steak.
Well, dragon steak is good, but this is fresh meat. It just
Yeah, we have
stumbled upon
venison
me.
now.
It's just stumbled upon me. Literally.
Literally.
You
Nothing
mean
against the dragon meat.
it leaped out to you?
The forest, or the woodlands provided.
I assume the sun's going down now. Nate?
I think
Oh, he
he got called away by the children.
And I'm about to be called away for food. I will be back.
Food break.
All right. Who does anybody remember how much he said we got meat wise?
Said like
250.
225, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
225.
225 for meat. Did he say anything
And-
about bones?
He said everything for component wise. So
Yep.
every organ we got perfectly preserved now.
Including
Okay.
the fur? Hello.
Hello.
Thank you
Okay,
very much.
so there's not a lot to deer hide. I mean, you could trade it for people. To some people, it's not worth an awful lot. But there's bones and stuff. Deer, like outside of like grinding bones up for as Norquette says, there's every part of this animal can be used in a concoction or a potion or a balm.
Yeah, so is True really going to hold on to the creepy old man's components for him?
Yeah.
I
The
mean, not
meat.
all the components, the meat especially, because True's the
There's-
cook.
Oh yeah, I get the meat. I get the
There's
meat.
200, as I said, there's 220 pounds of meat.
20 pounds, okay.
220.
I assume the sun's starting to go down now.
Yes, the sun is setting.
I'm
The
keeping
food.
things lit nice and bright, though, as well as the fire.
Thank you for running through these katas with me.
That's absolutely no issue. I do hope you've learned a thing or two. If you were.
Yes, your fighting style is very unique and interesting.
Well, I'm always happy to share it if that is something you're interested in.
I as well would in the future like to learn some of the finer points of your art. I have not seen such stances before, and I'm rather trained in that sort of thing.
Well,
As you guys sit around and
I
continue
plan
talking and
to.
eating.
I plan to get a scroll to learn more when I find a master, but who knows when that will be.
Well, if you are
Scroll.
interested in learning such things, I have achieved enough mastery to teach. My cousin can attest.
What kind of scroll?
Yes, true.
Still waiting for food, but I can't leave, so I'm right here.
Just a scroll to help with my fighting style. The art of the drawn sword. I assume we're just eating around the fire at this point, so. And later, I would happily take you up on that offer if you fulfilled what I need of a master.
Well, I studied for nearly 200 years in seclusion with my own master. I believe
It's a
I've
long time.
at least a modicum of skill and knowledge in such areas.
I do not doubt that. But first off, the question needs to be asked. Are you of nobility?
Nobility? Not in the sense that you're asking, no.
I believe I would bring shame upon my master if I took a master of non-nobility.
True just takes a moment and blinks. And then goes to cooking.
And I'd be happy to run through katas with you.
Well, I am more than willing to show you some of my particular skills. And if you're interested in learning any for your own use, well, I'm willing to show you the basics.
As they say, steel sharpens steel. Adventurers sharpen adventurers. True is wanting to know how many cooking tracks, Nate.
Are you going to cook some of the deer meat up?
Yeah.
Well, you did cook dragon. How many dragon steaks did you cook?
I cooked what he gave me earlier, which I thought was one steak.
Like, I gave you 6 pounds. There's a pound for each of us.
Yeah,
Well, then yeah.
Okay.
Then you need to roll 5 more checks.
For the dragon steak.
Yeah,
Okay.
for the dragon steak.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. So
Well, from earlier.
you get set perfectly done steak. True.
Yeah. So True rolled a 13 earlier. Her lowest roll for these steaks is a 13, so it's still fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah, the steaks are
But
the
who gets
good
the perfect
steaks,
one?
but there's one that is like really just perfectly done right there where you want it.
I believe the chef should have that one. She did do the work to feed us.
Of
No.
course.
Well, the chef actually gives out the best one, eats the worst one.
It depends.
That's
What-
etiquette.
yeah. The which one are you eating?
Well, first of all, I'm taking a portion of this better one to throw into the fire because, you know.
So you cut a piece off to throw into the fire because it's your best as an offering. Okay.
All right, this is an offering, guys. You guys can fight over that one. Into the fire.
All right. You guys gonna play a game of boulder parchment shears?
I will accept a lesser steak and
Yeah, I'll take like one of the lesser ones. I don't care. I'll take one of the 13s.
Okay.
I do not care.
Listen, the creepy old man is also getting a 13. We all know this, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
then I'll take the 14.
All right. So, we'll say
So the
Yolos
17,
ends up
18,
with the
and
25. Yolos ends up with 25. It's dragon meat, so it's a different color than meat you've seen before. It's a little different.
Mm.
Which dragon is this from? Is this from the green or the white?
No, the white.
white.
The white. Okay, this deer, this meat has like, it's very pale for its color, but as you take a bite, it's very tender. It's got a flavor that the natural meat flavors, because there's only a little bit of salt and a little bit of pepper on it. There's not no amazing seasonings or sauces or anything like this. This is just legit the taste of the meat with a little bit of seasoning.
This will change once I go back to.
It is different because you've never had dragon before.
No,
but
out of curiosity, is there a different subtype, or would this be in the water subtype for an ice dragon, a white dragon?
It's ice. It would
I didn't
be.
know if that subtype was. I figured
Yeah,
it
no.
would have been a thing. But.
As you eat it, you notice that you feel a little bit cooler than you normally are because you always feel warm, but it's not. It's not enough for you to go, oh, I don't like this, but it's like
I'm back.
The
It's like
perfect
interesting.
blend. It's the perfect blend of a charred steak with a nice cooling aftertaste.
Yeah. So for the next 12 hours, this is something you guys that wasn't a thing in 5th edition.
Oh God!
But third is
no.
you have cold resistance.
Oh.
+3. So that means any cold damage dealt to any enemies is reduced by 3.
Nice.
Ice.
Except in the case of ice. Except in the case of Yolos.
Yeah.
Yolos, you're already kind of resistant to cold, correct?
No.
No, weakness. You currently have no weakness to cold.
I don't think
for the next 12 hours.
I have the only thing I have like as a weakness is I have a -2 penalty on saving throws versus things of the water subtype.
Okay, so you have a cold resistance currently.
Yay!
I have cold resistance.
Well, you have +3 on top of your normal cold resistance.
This is. Let's eat weird meat regularly, guys. Fuck the deer.
You guys just feel different, yeah. When it comes to dragon meat, you gain resistance to whatever that dragon was.
Oh, well, this is going to
Wow.
be very fun.
Oh
Yes.
dear.
Cousin, this world is a lot different.
Hmm.
It's my first
I
time
can
making
tell.
it.
So,
I feel
you
a
guys
nice
were
chill in the cold. I actually feel a nice chill in my core, but not a bad one. Refreshing.
Laren, was that the green or the white?
Oh, that was the white, the smaller
Oh.
of the two.
It's as you guys sat around the fire, you know, it's still early in the night. The sun has just set. You guys, it's a nice night. Clear sky. The moon is starting to peek its head above the hillside. That's trying to remember. That's it's starting to come up from over here.
Oh,
Why is it not
which
clicking?
way is the moon?
This way.
Okay.
Coming up from the east.
Well, YOLO's.
That's me.
Basically, anyone that's over this way, you can tell I shift my sword so the sheath, the jewel, is facing towards the moon.
I mark this.
I just think.
And I guess
okay.
the jewel would shine a bit more.
It as this moon rises up high enough that it's really shiny. You notice that it sparkles mightily in the moonlight. So,
Nice.
Yeah.
Outcast, do you know what type of jewel that is?
It is Witchlight Reservoir.
Cousin, are
Depending.
you taking notes?
Which light reservoir?
Yes, depending on what you bathe it in, it adds a different effect to my blade. With the sun, it adds fire. The moon, it adds electric. With blood, it will add more damage to your strike. Because it doesn't have enough fucking effect, it just adds damage. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
And if I bathe it in wine, it will add a drinking effect to the opponent.
Now that is quite interesting.
This meat was delicious, but it's getting a bit dark. I'm going to lay down.
so who will
Mhm.
take the first two watches? Because I know that hashtag elf
We have
team takes
3
the
elves.
Team Favorite Elf.
yeah. There's
So
Faerun elf and the
one of the elves is gonna take the first half of the watch, and the other two are gonna take the second half, I think.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
okay.
So it's really just up to if you guys want to do the first or second half of the watch.
I mean, I'll join you for the first half.
All right.
First watch. Woo.
Well, you can join me for the first half of the first half.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll join you for the second of the first.
Okay.
All right.
In that case,
And then-
Fru, would you like to go with the first half of the first watch?
All right.
Sure.
So
By the way, during either after my watch or before the watch, I am going to do my ritual of telling Papa about my day, like I normally
Okay.
did in Storm King.
okay, absolutely. You can continue doing that.
I don't know what to roll for this though.
So, it'd be religion.
Okay.
Before I,
Knowledge religion. Right now, it'd be knowledge instead of just
Nate,
regular.
before I nod off, I'm gonna spike the sword sort of in the
Mhm.
ground so it's angled so it absorbs as much sunlight or enough
Moonlight,
moonlight
yep.
as needed.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucked up, but yeah.
Uh,
Moonlight is
as
needed and I'm going to sleep.
right, you go to sleep. All those that are going to sleep go according to the chance. Please rearrange where you guys are going to be sleeping, so I know.
Pillow.
All right.
It's
May not be
Be
coming
hiding.
across very well, but I am currently in the brain space of a lizard that like it blinks one eyelid really quickly after the other, but you could tell that there's like a delay.
Yeah.
But I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I just feel like that's what my brains do.
What
I'm
did
gonna
the
hide over
doctor
here.
give you today?
Fuck, what was it? It was 500 milligrams of naproxen.
Approximately.
Hmm.
They
I've
should
had
make this like
naproxen. I've had naproxen before. It's
Naproxen is like the
Imagine.
main thing in Aleve.
Yeah, your body's just having a weird reaction to it.
So,
naproxen's supposed to make you drowsy.
Oh,
all right.
yeah.
I would like, for the first watch, I'd like both of you to roll me either a listen or a spot, whichever one you're best with.
It's
Or you
either
prefer.
or for me, so boop. Oh, that's not bad.
It is only due to the glory and the graces of my elven blood that I have not a -2 to either of those.
Or in the graces of the elven.
Okay.
I normally get a -2, but then I get a +2, so it kind of evens out.
All right.
Perfect.
So, as the two of you into setting, True, you're doing your talks with your papa, and
Yeah.
you feel his presence, but it's distant. But you still feel it, so you know he's receiving. You guys are just setting.
Oh, I didn't do the religion check.
Well, you can roll
Okay.
or you know,
Oh, I did better.
yeah. That's you feel his presence, and he feels it, and it's just being that you're on a realm where he has absolutely zero presence makes him feel very
It's
far
like
away.
it's like a fucking
Mhm.
call into a different country.
Yeah, you're long distance phone calling, but you've reached him, and he knows, and you
Mhm.
feel his happiness that you're all right. Now,
Hope you enjoyed the steak I sent you.
it was delicious.
My
You
first
feel
time making it. Oh,
you feel that a gentle pulse of the wind around you, of like it was good. It's delicious.
oh. God damn it, I'm tearing up.
Yeah,
Bastard.
I'm always good at this. I make people cry all the time. So, as you go through, you guys do hear some subtle noises, nightly noises, like animals, like traveling in the bushes. You know, nothing too distant. You do hear a few off in the distant howl of wolves, but your first half of your shift, and true, your entire shift, goes by relatively calm.
Nice.
Mhm.
So, second shift,
Mr.
as
Outcast, your turn.
Thank you.
Shut up.
Picks up sword. I assume it's fully charged
it is fully charged.
and stands up.
Mhm.
Sleepy sleep on the pillow.
So,
back again. Fuck.
once again, you guys give me 2 rolls of your preference.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
I have ears that are good.
All right, I'll do the
Sure.
spot then.
Those elven ears.
My elven ears, by the glory of the graces of my elven ears.
Hmm.
We're rating that, bud.
Wow.
Oh no.
Okay, so hold up. True got a 17 on the spot check. I got a 10 on the listen check. I get a 17 on the listen check. My second shift guy gets a 10 on the spot check.
Uh,
All right.
All
Okay, I'll
things are
play
equal
along.
and balanced as it should.
all right.
Perfectly balanced, as all
So,
things should be. I just don't want to do it. Just don't want to do it.
Oh fuck. That's
You
funny.
good?
This is
I
it's funny.
know.
So,
17-10. 17-10.
yep. So as Yun's set, Yolos, you hear, being that you listen was a lot better than your last one. You hear the wolves. They're much clearer now. You don't think they're closer. They may be a little closer, but they're still a good distance off. No, you don't sense any threat from how close they are. But you do hear other noises, like you hear some scurrying of maybe field mice in the bushes off over here. Just nighttime noises. Outcast?
I don't see shit.
You don't see much. The moon is glorious tonight. Big and full.
Brings a tear to this warrior's heart.
It's so bright that you guys see pretty good in here. Even you as a human, you're
Yeah,
with
full-blooded
even with
human.
you see pretty decent in this area. But it's just the moon. It's just a glorious night. There's winds blowing. It's a beautiful night.
Yolos, where the hell did Myth go?
It's hard for me to keep track of him.
Alright, so Drew, could you roll me a D100, please?
Oh God.
Oh God.
I don't
Oh,
know
God.
what you guys are so
Okay,
afraid
okay.
of. D100s are great.
No.
He's rolling on the loot table. There was an
It's
airplane.
fitting to get awkward here.
No. There's an airplane,
Loot
a dragon
falls from
flying
the
over, and
sky.
it just regurgitated its horde onto us. He's just trying to find out what magic items we get.
Exactly. It's 4 Vorpal swords.
I get impaled by one.
Black Throne.
And just all the control elemental orbs, okay?
Right.
So you can control every elemental you come across. And
And
it's
that
fun.
all lands in the fire.
Wait, do I count as elemental?
Yes.
Oh,
You can
no.
control.
An orb of control YOLOs dropped
Then-
out of the sky.
Yeah.
God
The
damn it.
greatest orb
If you
ever.
Let go of my ball!
He's not in there? He
Never.
wasn't on
You're
top.
mine now.
Get your hands off my ball!
No.
Right, so
Your orb is pretty large, Yolos.
I know.
then continue.
Very
Large and
Then continue playing. So
You should see my
Um,
rod.
oh my god.
It was immovable.
Is it flaming?
Well, it does hurt a little when
I
I
think-
pee.
Oh my
I believe
God.
you need to return to a doctor.
No.
Okay. So as the two of you end your watch, and Leyren, you wake up from your trance. And Miss, you also.
Leyden, I have no clue where your cousin is, but it's and his turn.
Oh. He's probably somewhere. I have a hard time spotting him too.
Even though that's your specialty.
Blinks extra, just blink, blink, blink. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to question that.
So, as you begin your rest of your rest, you enter your
Yeah.
trance, Yolos.
Yes, I made your eyes there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
even
clue
that
where he
plus
is.
6 isn't gonna help.
Yeah, exactly. Not even gonna bother.
Leyren, as always,
I
your
could add
cousin.
to-
Your cousin is somewhere.
Somewhere.
He's part of the grass or that rock side over there. You know what? That tree that just appeared out of nowhere. That may be him. No,
Might be,
that
might
was
be.
there before.
Is that a bush or is that myth? No, that's a bush.
No, rabbit. My bad.
So, Laren, your spot counts for your spot for the first half of your. So, Myth, I need a listen or a spot, whichever one you want to do with.
Not my forte.
You just hide. You
But
don't
you have
find
such
stuff.
glorious
you just hide.
ears.
Yeah. Let's try to listen. Oh.
Oh. Listen, it
27
works
and a
out.
7.
I,
A
Listen,
27, 7.
yes.
because we had an extra 10 on the spot, we had to lose the 10 on the listen. It's fine.
Yeah, fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Leon just absorbed the extra points.
So as you guys are sitting around, you're in different spots. Laren, you're like your hawk eyes looking around. You don't see Laren, but you do see a cat.
What?
Oh wait, I can't see. I got the cat in the wrong layer. My bad. You see a cat. Just cat. Just strolling along over here.
Oh.
Just cat. It just kind of strolls and disappears off in some bushes. Just a cat. Nothing nefarious about that cat.
Cute cat.
It wasn't black. It was an orange tabby. So just
A very adorable cat.
it's just chilling.
Laren feels somewhat of a connection because it's almost gold.
Yes.
It's
so
trying real hard.
Nothing else happens during this section of your watch. So I'd like you both to roll me another spot and listen. And
I couldn't spot my cousin last time, so I'll give it a listen.
Nope.
Nope.
So close, too.
I know, right? Oh.
I'm sitting still right in front of the fire, but my cousin doesn't spot me either.
I can't see him either.
And you count as a trap?
Just roll me, Leon. Just roll me a stealth or a hide, please. Just hold hide. Just to see you're not actually hiding, but just saying you're hiding. Let's see how bad Myth actually does not see you.
Oh.
This is not including the stance. I'm not in that stance right now.
Yeah. So.
21.
So.
No.
Yeah.
Or is it +8 afterwards?
No. This is actually a 29. I don't have the +8. It's just I have it in the additional notes for when I'm actually in the stance.
Okay. So.
I should do that for mine.
All right, Laren, you have no idea what Myth is. Myth. Laren was there, and now he's just gone. Like.
Well, that's why he's my cousin. He's good at
that. Myth just
I've perfected the
sheds
art
tear.
of sitting
I'm so proud
still.
of him.
Yeah. So.
It's a velociraptor.
Like. Nothing really happens this night. The rest of the night into the early morning hours. Outside of the two of you are somehow playing hide and seek. Because as Norquette, who has slept throughout the entire night, wakes up first because he's slept. There is nobody around other than True, Outcast, and Yolos, who has somehow, in his trance, like laying headfirst into the fire. Like, and has been keeping the fire going with his head.
I just muttered to myself, I don't care if he is made of fire or not. That's still gotta be uncomfortable. There's rocks there.
My head is in the fire.
Now, are you facing up or facing down?
I'm face down. Well, I got okay, chest is down, but I probably am turning to one side.
Head to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I wake up. I'm gonna start getting my pester and mortar out and start making some more foot ointment out of the antler slices.
I suppose it's time to wake the rest up then. Yes, that might do it.
Holy shit, what? Are we being attacked?
No,
Leaping straight to my feet, just...
The lizard might be having a heart attack, but other than that...
Give me a second. I am old enough.
You doing a heart attack check?
Oh shit!
Alright!
Heart palpitations.
Listen, this character is gonna be fun.
He collapses.
I smack you on the back.
I poke him with my sheath. Just, are you dead? Okay, he's still alive.
I didn't even ask for this check, bro. You're just like, heart attack check. Yep, it's happening. What?
But no, don't just not teleport like that in front of me.
I was literally sitting right there.
No, you were not.
I've been there for the last 8 hours.
Did you at least stretch after I woke you up?
Somewhat. But it was warm by the fire.
I believe that's because of YOLOs.
Yeah. Myth, you finally see your cousin appear. Like, just out of nowhere. You thought that was a bush.
Very shiny bush.
Nah, this...
The beard is so magnificent that it looked like golden leaves of a bush in fall.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't see the sparkles of the golden beard.
I've been corrupted. I don't think of the corrected bush anymore.
Well then.
Interesting.
It wasn't even sexual to begin with. What the fuck, Vern?
This is Vern.
This is Vern.
Yep.
You can take everything. You can take everything we have except my pants.
Yep.
Yeah, because he doesn't have any on.
What?
What?
You don't wear pants.
Damn.
He's a creepy old man. Come on.
We all see the shirt he's wearing. It says "Down with Pants."
Yeah.
No, I'm wearing pants.
He also has popsicles in his basement.
What basement?
Oh God, he doesn't even have a basement.
Oh no, it's a shed instead. Anyway, so
I don't even have that.
everyone wakes up. It is early morning. Everyone is well vested. Yeah. So, what you guys plan on heading back to the village?
Yes, we shall start heading back. Myth, are you around?
I haven't seen him all night.
I hope nothing happened to him.
I don't think anything else could have seen him either.
No. Not anything that's on the list to be thrown at. I mean, the spirit of the forest, maybe, but nothing else. So,
Creep it out.
I was going to start looking around for you. Just because that's what my character would do.
he just comes sprinting out of the bushes.
There you are.
What's for breakfast?
Sure,
YOLOs, are you up, or do you just enjoy keeping the fire going?
It's warm and it reminds me of home.
I cannot blame you for that.
Sure just starts setting up to make breakfast over your head, which is like...
Hey, he's a good flame.
Yeah.
He is.
He could probably control the temperature much better than just a regular campfire.
So,
Hey, at least more consistent.
yeah.
Mhm.
So True, you're just gonna cook some breakfast, which is just
Yep.
gonna be more meat. 'Cause it's all you got. So you're gonna
Venison.
pick up some venison. So roll me. We'll say, well, 4. We'll go. If you're cooking them, are you gonna cook everyone a steak again?
I feel like steak would be too much for a breakfast, so I'd probably do like
Some deer bacon.
We just gotta
Yeah,
get some
bacon.
eggs. You know,
Bacon.
steak and
Yes.
eggs.
Does
Yeah.
does Yolos's flaming hair offer help?
While they're
Well, it does give it because it's an even heat. It does give a +2 to her rolls. So yeah.
Okay, so how many do you want me to do?
If we're just doing like small, like not like a large breakfast, but like just an average breakfast, just 3. We'll go 3. All
Lois
right.
is a what was it, +2?
+2, so
I added-
25, 19, 14.
No, I added the +2.
Oh yeah, it's a
Oh.
+2. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Damn.
Breakfast is good. Even that 12 is not bad. It doesn't. It's still better than it's all good. Some people's
There's a
food
couple
tastes a little
crispy.
better.
That 12 at the end is because I was worried that the grease was gonna splash onto Yolos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Splashing something on me. What?
You know,
The-
the meat grease.
Bacon grease.
So, Asians eat.
Uh,
It is good.
Nothing
because the
like camping outdoors.
Yeah. So yeah. And you guys head back to town.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice.
It's
You
something
ride
about
back-
sleeping in the wilderness that just makes you feel refreshed.
just so I get you guys where you guys came back in from, because you went to the north of the town. You
All
guys come out over here. Except for the tavern, I need to get that back over where it's supposed to go. It's over here, right? Boom, tavern.
Oh, my feet still sore.
So you guys come back in from the north side of town. This little girl who's running around is like, "Hi," and runs off.
Oh, Yolos disappeared.
How is that replacing it with my updated token?
Oh, yeah.
So
I have heard Goofy scream 8 times. What is happening to that poor man?
Why are you
Arthur is
complaining?
blowing up a countryside. Sorry.
Listen,
That's what's happening.
what Goofy is doing is getting hooked.
Don't hurt Goofy anymore. Let him live.
Not-
He has a son
Not
to
what
take
that
care of.
meant.
It's
That is
Roblox.
not what that meant.
It's Roblox, and they use a just then that was the sound from the GameCube. Like they yeah.
All right.
He just literally blasted the dude off the cliffside. That's why he's making that noise.
It's the best noise for it.
Yeah.
Anyway, when we get back in, do we see this cart being loaded up?
Yes, the cart is being loaded up. Like they're right here loading it up pretty good. See, she's getting ready to go. Like getting the horses attached. Getting the horses to go. Bam. Why? It's fine. Do that way. Getting the horses hooked up. They say good. The people that spot you say good morning to you because it's early. Like only a few people are like a lot of people up, but a lot of people are doing work and eating. They've either started working or. Although the town's a lot, there's not as many people in the town currently. Well, at least they're doing stuff. They're doing more stuff. So, Arnold sees you and comes over to. Hello, friend.
Good morning.
Good morning to you guys too. Did you guys have a good night in the wilderness?
It was such a beautiful
No.
night.
No, we didn't.
It went pretty well, in my opinion.
It was such a beautiful night for camping out. The moon was so full and beautiful.
That was the first night of the full moon. So next couple nights should be decent too. So
Is the cart ready?
oh yes, we're just finishing up loading up a few things and supplies. So now the general store is open if you wish to pick up some other spices for at least the remainder of your journey for today. True.
Yes. Where do I go for this?
This is the general store.
Zoom.
I'll go with true.
So the two of you are going to the general store, and there's a not too old of a gentleman, probably in his 40s. He's actually like sitting behind the counter, eating, and he waves you in to, cruise while he points down to his plate to finish up his food. As you look around, it's not a fairly large general store, but there's, some dried jerky, some jerky, venison, and beef. There was also there's a couple of salt cured pork hanging up on them. Oh, hey, you're not dying, chill out. Fuck. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, so as you're cruising the store, I mean, it's there's some True, you notice that there is like a small rack of hard candy.
Okay.
You don't get many chances at candy. There's like jars of this what looks like peppermints and there's yellow candies and green candies and blue candies, all hard candies.
Is there any
Several
taffy?
different colors. Yeah, and there is some taffy too. Yes. If you go down to the bottom row, because there's 3 rows on this shelf, the bottom row is taffy. It's saltwater taffy.
Ooh.
I would not mind grabbing a bag of this.
Yeah.
Well, he comes over and pulls it off. Do you guys want a mixture of all of them, or just one of the kinds? Because he kind of goes this one here is this one here is. Give me a second. This is called Dragon Fruity. Holds it up, and it's kind of this red swirl with white taffy, and then there's a blue taffy. He goes, we get this brought in, imported from damn it, I know the name of the town. It just slipped my damn mind. We get it imported. I don't know why I just sent you guys all over here too. Sorry, my bad.
Pull that map. Show me on this map where your taffy comes from.
Valorant. From Valorant. I'm sorry about shoving you guys all over here. I apologize.
Valorant?
Valorant, yeah.
That's that
it's
CSGO
blue.
knockoff
It's kind
game.
of got
Valium is my favorite drug.
Valorant. It's he gives you guys all a piece of candy to try of each of the types. Yeah. Samples. Let you guys try. See what you want. Buy some of them.
What does the dragon fruity taste like?
It's really sweet. It's kind of like raspberry and cream. Like raspberry and vanilla, we'll say. Then there's the blue one. Tastes like You guys don't know what it tastes like. It's coconut.
Mm.
It's coconut. And then the other two flavors. One is like a cinnamon flavor, and then the last saltwater taffy, because there's not a lot of it, is chocolate.
I will have a bag of the dragon fruity.
Okay.
I'll do a mix.
You want right? So you guys get you a pound of dragon fruity, and then a mixed bag, about a pound. Goes over, sets them, measures them out, weighs them, ties them. Now the hard candies are you know what hard candies. Think of just like a whole bunch of different types of Jolly Ranchers,
Mm-hmm.
plus Wordsworth Original and peppermint. So that's what you got
How
there.
much is the bag?
The bag is 3 silver.
Are you able to break a gold?
Yes, I can make a gold.
And
you hand the gold piece, and he goes over, and he opens up thing, puts a gold piece in, and he pulls out 7 silver and shuts his little case, comes home and gives you your change.
Oh, thank God.
you.
So much easier than before.
So, True, you're going to pay for yours now?
Yes.
You hand him a gold piece? And he's like, I may have enough for this one. Goes over, opens it, sets it down, pulls out like 5 silver pieces, and then he starts digging out copper to count up 2 silver pieces, and then hands you 20 copper and 5 silver pieces.
This poor man.
He's making the Mario noise right now.
Okay, so the
just like
town
hands over an entire peasant's yearly salary. Can you break this?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
maybe.
And then what kind of let's see,
mixed
what is
bag?
it? Not mixed bag, but the salt, spices, and such.
We have they have a variety of like plant-based spices. They do not have any salt or pepper. They have salt, but they don't have any pepper. But they do have like oregano, rosemary, sage, thyme, turmeric. They have a lot of plant-based spices, leaf spices, both fresh and dry.
Go get the dry.
Right.
They're packed with better flavor.
Yes.
So you can buy each container costs 2 copper of each type.
Let's see, you said oregano, rosemary, and thyme were the 3 I heard.
Rosemary, oregano, thyme, basil, sage.
I'm sorry. It's time, guys.
Thyme. Yeah. Thyme, oregano, sage, rosemary. I'm trying to think of other leaf. Parsley. Turmeric. All of it are plant-based. Oh, and garlic. They have a lot of garlic. Fresh cloves of garlic. So if you're interested in some cloves of garlic, they have garlic too. Each little container of seasoning costs 2 copper, and cloves of garlic come 2 for a copper.
All right. My big brain go, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy one of everything.
Okay, so that's rosemary, turmeric, thyme, parsley, sage, basil, oregano.
Ooh,
7. So that's 14 copper.
right?
Or silver and or if silver and 4 copper. And how much do you want some of the garlic?
Yes.
How many bulbs do you want? The two for copper.
2.
So okay, then you just you. So
Add another
15 copper, either 15 copper or 1 silver and 5 copper. Your choice.
We'll do the 15 copper.
All right, so you give him back the copper that you got changed for.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He bags it all up for you guys in a nice little it's a potato sack essentially. Hands it over to you. And thank you
Gonna
for
go.
stuff.
Oh,
Thank you for shopping with us.
You have a nice day.
You too.
Then I'm going to leave another gold on the counter as I walk out. Well,
Do
hold
you
on.
slide a hand it?
That's what I'm working on.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are. No.
Do I need to roll to spot this?
No.
No,
The peasant does. The peasant does, but not.
The peasant does.
Oh no, if I was wanting
Sees
to.
it. No, he saw it.
Oh, man, you forgot one of your gold pieces.
No, I didn't. That's yours.
You've already paid me with a gold piece.
But you're nice.
Consider it a tip for your kind service.
He's a little stunned by it, but he's not going to argue too much with you. It's like he doesn't know. Like as I said, they've never dealt with a lot of travel,
Adventurers are a different breed.
Yeah.
Plus, True's trying her hardest to shove all this wealth away.
Yeah.
So she doesn't, accumulate too much.
So as Yuns, step out,
That is
go
a
back.
nice man.
You go back, and you guys, they're ready. The horse is ready. They're gonna. The two of them get up.
The sack is going into the bag.
I assumed everyone would be squatted up here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, they're ready. Yeah,
we're all ready to go.
Ready to go. You guys head out.
I'm popping a taffy in.
All right. Who would like to roll me a travel D8?
Who has the best luck here?
That's a good question.
Me.
It ain't fucking me.
I'll do it.
Do we really want to put ourselves through that?
What's the worst that can happen?
Worst case scenario,
You're
we
gonna
just blame
roll
Vern
a
for the
fucking
TPK.
1. Oh,
that's true. We can blame Vern.
All right, so you guys start to travel, and it's it's a beautiful day. There's a little bit of clouds today. Once you get traveling, it's getting you can travel through the morning, and you guys. Let me double check that it was okay. Yeah, all right. You guys are traveling down the road, so I need you guys to prepare.
Are we up top or at the bottom?
Up top.
Awesome.
So I gotta grab the horses, boys.
We should probably squad up of how we're traveling.
Yep. So got a horse.
All right. I suggest we do what we did before: Outcast, Lair and True, Myth and Creepy, with Yolos in the back.
Excuse me, I gotta get my horse. horse. I don't have a cart, so we're just gonna have the people. Give me a
We can
second
do
here.
imagination.
Yeah, we'll have to imaginate that cart. Um, I'm trying something here to see if this works out for my advantage.
Daryl, wake up.
It
What do you want?
does. Does.
Pop
Does
Yellows
work.
in the back.
Do I fucking have to?
I mean, no, I mean, you don't have
April,
to.
you're being stubborn. You played a game. You wanted to be here.
Kill the creepy old man, Yellows.
With pleasure.
So,
I'm not wasting a roll on you, just so you know.
Well, too bad. I guess you
So-
don't really want to kill me.
the guard and her, she's driving the horses. Guards sitting in the back of very back end of it, and you're riding right there. And you guys are heading down through here. So,
You too.
uh,
Are you guys walking that far ahead of the cart?
No, we were waiting to see where everybody was going to stand.
Okay.
Because isn't this one supposed to be on this side?
But yeah,
Too bad.
that's what I suggest. Just to make it simple, we do what we did before when we were traveling with the cart.
okay.
You and Layering on this side, Creepy and Myth, Yolos, and then Outcast in the front.
So, and who's all keeping? Who's keeping? Are you all keeping an eye out?
And Laren's always keeping an eye out.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't
keeping
know
an
what
eye
other
out
people are
up
doing.
front.
Color.
My ears work.
That's
All
not
right.
a good.
Then
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye out.
I would like
walking
all
them
of you to
forward.
roll me a listen or spot check. Your choices.
I'd love to spot something.
I bet you would.
I like to default to listen. Oh.
Not bad. Not
Hello.
bad.
Oh,
I can see everything. These contacts are messing up.
Okay. So we have a 22, a 5, a 16, a 31, and a 10.
The people in the front and the back really, really carrying us.
And a 21. So, alright, let me. Okay, so. Alright. Let's see. Miss, Nawket, Layren, and Layren. Alright, so YOLO's true and Outcast, you guys don't see or hear. So, let's see who rolled.
I am blinded.
Everyone spotted spot. Alright, so you guys, those that made the spot check, give me 1 second. I got it. Notice that there are goblins laying in wait in the vicinity in front of you. There's one here, are both up in the
Oh,
trees.
God
So is this one here?
damn.
There are 3 on the ground that you notice. I'm sorry, 4 on the ground that you guys notice.
Well, since I don't notice, I'm going to continue forward.
Yeah.
Outcast. There. Draw your sword.
Do you point the ones out in the trees?
I point out the ones that I spot.
As you point out, because they are watching, the archers will unleash attacks.
Because I have a bow as well.
So give me 1 second to grab my. There it is. Take a look at it. Let me see what the. All right. So these attacks are going. There's 6 of you. So first one. Oh, there's not 6 of you. There's 8 of you, including. Oh yeah, I need to roll d8. 8.
Me? We go from the top to bottom.
Okay, so bottom. So you will get the first attack. Arrow whizzes by you, like just goes off over everyone's
Just
head.
fucking knock it off. Trajectory.
Okay, just bam, knock it down.
You shall not hit me.
They
For my,
shoot you
for
again.
my ally has targeted you. Dink,
Misses
dink.
you again.
As I said, I see now.
True. This one's coming at you.
Oh,
Misses.
yes, it does. Oh,
And then there's 4 bowmen, right? 4. Yep. This is what you again, outcast. 1, 2. Yeah, 4.
Yeah, there's 3 bowmen.
1, 2. Okay, then yeah, never mind. Yeah. So
I mean, I'll take a fucking arrow. I'll be a badass again.
no, so
Hit me harder.
I would like initiative. Let me get the board up. There we go. Boom.
wow.
Outcast is ready. Not as ready as you.
It's not letting me roll.
Yeah, I
You're
love how I
another
rolled
shit.
a near nat 20, DJ, and you still beat the shit out of me.
I did a 19, guys.
I am bad at this.
Quit snoozing in the cot.
My ears don't work so good anymore.
Do you still have soot in them from this morning?
It's quite possible.
Alright, so you guys have all lined up there.
Yeah. All of us have rolled. Time for
The only
them.
one. Yeah, it's time for the gobblies.
The gobbledygooks.
Alright, I had to take my headset off for a sec. What did I miss?
Nothing. We're
You know what? We are
waiting-
going to go.
waiting for the goblins.
We're just going to do archers go on one turn, non-archers go on another. That's going to be simpler.
Yeah.
So, this is for the non-archers. Non-archers are at 3,
Hell yeah.
and archers are at
Oh.
20.
Oh, makes sense since they're the ones that tried to hit us first.
So, alrighty then. There you guys go. So,
Laren,
you're first up.
Okay. This archer, is he in a tree?
He's in a tree. He's
How-
about 10 feet.
Okay.
That tree's only
Then-
about 14 foot tall. So he's up as high as he can get up without causing issues.
Okay, then I will use my fading strike maneuver to teleport next to him and attack him.
Okay.
You're fucking what now?
My fading strike. And let me go over to my attack.
You doing what now? What? That, you know what? That just barely hits. Yes.
Excellent, excellent.
Barely.
Eight damage. And question is, never mind.
You split his chest open.
Teleports behind, slits through.
Yeah. You just like killed this guy. Yeah, he did. He
Then I'm
dead.
just gonna. I'll just like flip down to the ground, and then make my
roll
way
me-
over here.
Okay. Yeah. You're done, man.
Did you want me to roll something?
I was just gonna say roll me a tumble.
To see how well he lands.
Yeah. It's a little awkward, but you're fine. You continue on. It is not that big of a.
And that is it.
All right, Outcast.
How many of us are ranged?
Hi, how you doing?
Goblins attacking, can't speak.
Well, you just saw Laren
Yeah,
appear in the tree.
I get
appear,
Laren. True is ranged. I'm just more curious if we need if Outcast should dedicate to that. But that since only one popped off, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Who are you going for?
This one in the tree.
Okay.
No flanking. No additional attack bonus.
That hit. You hit him. Oh, he clutches his stomach as you hit him in the gut. He's still alive. Oh.
That's it.
He did though drop his bow. He did drop his bow.
Nice.
And kind of falls
I have
down.
disarmed that one in the tree.
True.
Yee! Okay. We are going to be blasting this poor soul.
Which poor soul?
Yes.
There's many poor souls here.
This
Okay. All right. Roll me that beam footage.
14.
I forgot about that.
Misses.
Damn. How many blasts do I get again?
Just one.
Just one?
It's
Okay.
equal to the amount of attacks you get per turn.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. You launched an Eldritch Blast and it just blasts off the top of the tree, just above his head. He's like, oh shit!
We are one RR.
So
And then
yeah, where you go?
Alright, Trick has a flying speed of 50, so he's gonna come over here. And he is going to claw this guy's ear.
What?
Maybe. We'll find out.
No. No, that misses.
Trick only
But if
hits
someone
when,
gets over here, they will have flanking.
That is correct.
Don't you know Trick only hits when they're attacking creepy old men?
That's true.
That's it. Okay, so this.
Have you seen? Trick has only landed one hit, and that was on a crit.
So this goblin goes, ah! And he takes aim and fires at you, True, because you fired at him. 19 hit.
Oh, let's see.
That's a bit high.
It do.
All right. Take a D5. Take 5 damage as you get shot in the eye. Yeah, it just kind of like grazes you off of your shoulder.
I
This one reaches down and pulls a horn off of its belt and blows into it.
I should have hit him harder.
And
I suppose so.
he's going to try and like get down the tree. He's gonna try and hold down the tree. He has a minus, so
Oh, yeah, I
because
dealt
of his
7
injury.
damage to him. Laren dealt 8. He has to be on like 1 hit point.
Yeah, he falls. He kind of gets to the ground, and he moves right there, and he starts talking to this one in language. Anyone have goblin?
Nope.
I don't think so.
No.
I do not speak Goblin.
I do not speak lesser races.
All right. Well, then
I have goblin.
no one knows what's going on.
Oh, Myth has goblin?
Yes.
Myth does. You hear him? Get me out of here! He's in goblin. All right. So it's your turn, Myth.
All right, I'm gonna move up to this one stealthily.
All right. Okay. Roll me a stealth.
Oh, nice.
The brothers just love. The cousins just love.
Listen, this
That would
guy
Killing
be
people
nine if I
from
wanted to,
behind.
today.
he thinks this is a
Oh, no,
group
that is
of
with the plus
5.
8.
He believes this is a group of 5 people. He doesn't know who the hell. He doesn't know you. Yeah.
Who's Myth? Myth
Yeah.
never existed.
Do you come at him straight forward because he's kind of angled this way, or do you come up from his back and hit him in his blind spot?
Yeah.
From his
Okay.
back, he says.
From his back? All right, then you get a blind spot bonus.
Would his back actually? I think his back would be here, Myth.
I just turned it where he's facing. So where the top of his head is aimed where he's facing.
Oh, okay.
So I'll turn them all so they're all angled towards you guys. Except for these guys down here because they're like actually aiming in the right direction.
And that guy trying to run the fuck away.
So you have blind spot, which is +5.
Okay.
So
+5. Let's see if that works. 15.
was that wisdom +5 too? Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's a low roll.
Yeah, that's a 2.
That's 2. It does hit. Meets it, beats it. So
Okay. Then I would get my. I will have to roll my sneak attack.
I mean,
Does sneak attack work the same in 3.5?
yes.
Somewhat. Basically, if you deprive them of their dex to AC, then you get sneak attack.
Yeah. Whenever they're 5-footed.
And roll your normal damage.
I did a 2d6 of sneak attack and 1d6 of.
Oh, okay.
Plus your strength.
Modifier.
I think that thing's dead.
It's dead. It's dead. They have a little bit more hit points than them, but you still killed it than the bell one. They're a little harder. Yeah, he's dead. How do you kill him?
Just 2 swords in the back. Nothing fancy.
Nothing fancy. Just
I'm not so fancy as my cousin is.
Dead.
I'm efficient, not.
Yeah. Yeah, this goblin did see you just appear out of nowhere and stab his buddy, so he's like, "Oh shit!"
They got a wraith.
Yeah. Marquette. It's Marquette.
All right.
Marquette, go ahead.
Narcan, go.
Rush forward at full speed and give them a nice little chop. They'll make fine surgery.
Who, this one?
Yes.
You okay? You're going to stab him?
Yep. Well, a 9 hit.
No.
That is my turn.
That is a shame.
I only get one attack
YOLOs.
from me.
Oh, I understand. I only have one attack as well.
Alrighty.
Next level, I will have 2, and it'll be glorious.
Give me 1 sec, because I gotta do my thing. I am going to, though, enter my stance as a bonus action.
Alright.
Which...
Which stance are you using?
Absolute steal! I get a 10-foot
Alright.
enhancement bonus to my speed, and if I move at least 10 speed, I get a +2 to my AC until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay. Duly noted.
Will make my
That is
speed
pretty cool.
40. And then I have to do a tumble. Oh. I guess that's nah. I don't need to get anybody on the left hand side. Everybody over there looks pretty well.
Yeah, you can assume I'm coming in for the kill.
Oh no! I can't reach him. I can get to here, or I could do it true. I don't think this.
Hey.
I don't remember if the scythe actually has reach. No, I don't think it does.
And you could get on to here, but you'd have to cross through me. That's right.
I mean, I can. I'm pretty good
Yeah,
at
no.
tumbling. But that's not the point. Well, I suppose in that case I'll just exist here then, and I'll do my normal stuff.
But you get the flanking bonus because of
Yeah,
trick.
which is why I get to do this, because fucking I can't reach the other 2 little shits.
How tall is your spear? How tall is your scythe?
I mean, typical scythe. The only difference between
It's a pole arm.
it's
A war scythe is a
effectively-
pole arm.
Then yes, then it has reach. Because if a glaive and a long spear have reach, so does your scythe.
Yeah, because traditionally the way a lot of people think of games, like they think Grim Reaper type scythe, but that just isn't how war scythes actually were. They were more like glaives. They were just
you have a mark it down. You have 5 foot reach, so you can reach anything 10 feet away. So.
Nice.
So yeah, you can roll tumble and slicey dicey this boy if you so wish.
I don't even have to do tumble because I go from here. I could just go to there. Mr. Bitch Boy.
What?
Not you.
Not you, old man.
Not this time. Is there anything that I could really use here other than just normal shit?
Hit him real hard.
I mean, you
Crit
have your
and do 80 points of damage like you did last time.
do a maneuver and just fuck him up.
What do I have prepared? I never actually changed what I had prepared after our sparring. But it doesn't mean these guys are wielding stupid ass weapons, right?
Yeah, they're wielding swords.
Stupid ass swords.
Or scimitars. Let me double check with the real deed. No, they're wielding morning stars.
I'm gonna request they wield fuck all. Oh, that's
disarming strike.
Hold on.
This maneuver allows you to combine a disarm attempt with a normal attack. You make a single weapon attack, strike. Strike hits and deals damage. You can also attempt to disarm your opponent.
This literally, it just means, like, ordinarily you can attempt to disarm, but you deal no damage. This is just to deal both damage and to disarm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Roll me that beating footage.
And then, and then the other thing is that normally when you try to disarm, you provoke an opportunity for basically them to do the same, but this also makes it so that that doesn't happen.
You literally slice and rip the weapon from their hands as you attack. I'm visualizing.
22
hits.
Nice. So now let me pull up the. What is it? 155. 155.
Well, how much damage do you do?
That's a good question.
Yeah,
Let's
it could
get
just
the
be
damage.
dead.
It could just
Let's get
It
You're
could
probably
just
gonna do
die.
enough damage.
Yeah, even though you rolled low.
That's the wrong one.
No, it's still it's his damage. He just rolled a 1 for his damage die.
Well, no.
Oh, wrong one.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, I
he
was
was
going for this
attacking
guy.
that one.
Yeah.
Right, my bad.
Oh, I was not looking on the field.
My bad.
No, you're good.
My bad.
Yeah.
No, okay then.
Trick is
This guy-
slightly confused
I
as
guess
the
I
goblin
slapped
in
his-
front of him dies and then
I
comes
guess
back
I
to
slapped
life.
his Morning Star away from him regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you do the slice, you go for the arm because he's willing back to cut, and you just slice through his body, catch the weapon, and fling the weapon over your head, and it lands neatly
That's
right there.
That was impressive. You nearly hit me.
I told you I'm good throwing weapons.
Indeed, you are.
With right there on the side.
That is gonna
But the
be
guy's
my
in
turn.
2 pieces, he's in 3 pieces, because you cut his arm off too as you caught the weapon and flung it. Like, you cut him in 3 pieces. He's just dead there,
Get
laying on the ground.
fucked. That is it,
goblin.
good sir.
This goblin's like, you're pathetic. Die.
Right back at you.
And goes after. Oh, he told the one that begged him for the help, you're pathetic. Die. He told this one to die. And he comes over here to fight Myth. So
Try to kill me.
he's going to swing at you. No. Swing. Misses. 8.
I just assume Myth turns, and as he's turning, he inadvertently dodges.
At the end of
The round.
at the end of the round, give me 1 second.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements appear. Yeah, that's falls far. Yeah. So reinforcements appear. And everyone roll me a listen check.
I suck at
Okay.
that. I like seeing, not hearing.
I will
Uh-oh.
open my ears.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes.
I have
Yes,
opened
Leon.
my ears.
You hear that? You hear it? Yeah. Narquette hears it. Myth hears it. True's like True Outcast, no idea.
Yeah,
YOLO
I lost my
hears it.
+2 to it.
You hear
so-
farther down, you hear like heavy running of something large. So, on top of initiative,
All right, so that listen was not for us to hear the reinforcements, to hear for something else.
No. You all see the reinforcements start hopping out and running your guys' way at the end of the turn. Okay? It's the listen was
It's
for
for something else. Got
the
it.
second round of reinforcements.
All right.
Oh,
Well, Darren
dear.
will say, I hear something larger coming. Be ready. And
I'm always ready.
then, as my move action, I'm going to sheathe my weapon and regain my fading strike.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a 5-foot step. Does he get a free 5-foot step
Mhm.
to this guy? And then I will use my swift current strike to hit him, and he is flat-footed because I'm drawing my sword as part of this.
All right.
Let me go ahead and link my swift current.
Okay. Flat-footed
And
is acknowledged.
I will hit him. Oh,
Huh.
Continue.
Oh, when you use
it's
shit.
gonna crit, and now I get my sneak attack, and I have to make an Iaijutsu focus check.
Yes.
So 23.
Okay, plus 3d8 or 3d6.
3d6.
Yep.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
Cut him in twain.
75 damage.
Okay, so Outcast, you've seen Aijutsu Masters, many of them. You see that everyone sees this because this is the bad guys. The goblins see this. He just takes a step. She takes a step, unsheathes, and he just bursts into many pieces and gore. Just
Indeed, you have
Trick is just doused.
missed it.
Finally,
This boy
you-
got missed.
Well, Trick
I
isn't
look
on the
down.
ground. He's in the sky. He's
Oh, it doesn't
flying.
matter. Everything
Okay.
within 10 feet just got misted, covered in blood, including Leyren.
I look over at Trick. Sorry, buddy.
So there's the smell of burnt blood in the air.
just a rainbow of blood. You know, this guy is I don't even know how to put it. This guy, you know what? This guy ceased to exist.
That was beautiful.
And then I'm going to, as a swift action, step into my Silver Crane Waltz stance. And you see
Okay.
anyone that, like their eyes flick over Lara, and you just see these radiant wings very, very faintly
Okay.
around him.
All right.
And then that's my turn.
All right. So we've had 2 people crit and do so much damage, it's insane. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Back to back sessions. All right, let's go. Outcast.
I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna stay ranged and hit this guy with my.
Okay.
If I can scroll down, no, that I'm in the wrong tab.
Jesus Christ. That's 7 times his hit points. Like I can't. Like, dude,
Listen, we know I'm not critting, so at least we're done with crits.
Who knows?
No, I know I'm not critting.
No, you don't even hit him. You miss
Fucking
this
my
guy.
arrow sails over him.
It hits the tree below him. Thunk. Would you like to move?
Actually, you said what was it for? Actually clicking in my bands.
It's like essentially just like a free action or a bonus action that just turns on.
All right.
It doesn't require an action, a standard action.
Well then,
You turn your bands on.
I will click my bands on. That deals 1 point of damage to me.
Okay. And does someone become your battle buddy at this point?
I have the option, swift action, blood rage, and someone can gain the battle bonus. Does anyone would Yolos? Would you like to blood rage?
I suppose I wouldn't be against it.
All right.
Possibly.
Yolos,
We'll find out.
let the carnage begin. We are now blood rage.
Alright.
So
we take 5 health every turn, right?
5 health every turn, but as a bonus, we have a +4 for our strength, +4 con, and -2 to AC though.
Hold on, +4 to our strength.
Yep, and the temp for strength just put a 4.
Yep.
For con, put a 4.
Yeah, which you gain that much in temporary hit points.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get
2
you
for
get
level
2
10.
plus your level, so 10. So you get essentially 10 temporary hit points on top of it. Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot
so in
more worth
addition-
it than I thought. I didn't realize it worked that way.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Hot
And
So
then,
have fun, my buddy.
Ugh.
That's only.
And by the way, I'm using a composite bow, so I use strength for damage.
yeah. So the two of you just kind of go saying a
Also,
little bit.
we also gain +5 morale bonus on damage.
Yes.
Can I give up?
Why?
Why?
You're a cleric.
I'm on their party and I want to give up now.
Okay.
Where do we put our +5 morale bonus to our damage?
When you roll damage, you just add +5 to it and tell me it.
Okay.
That's just the easiest way to do it.
Gotcha.
Unless you
Alright.
do the
I mean, when you roll
separating the
damage, I
damage from
think-
attack.
You can
Now-
do an additional damage bonus when you're inputting it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So now the question is that -5 to health, that happens at the start of our turns?
Yeah.
Each round at the end of its turn.
At the end of your turn. So you
I
immediately take 5.
Yeah. I immediately will take my 5 damage, and I'm still above my hit point that I normally have.
What? Then
All
get
right.
some game.
That's it, and just our arms course through looking like adrenaline. Just magical adrenaline are coursing through our arms now.
My fire is higher and hotter than ever.
The sizzle of blood burning fills the air around you.
I figured to be very thematic since he did just get misted with blood.
So.
All right, that's my turn.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
True.
sit back and fucking watch the fucking show.
True, it's your
Pew!
turn.
Pew, I say. Pew.
Hit!
Against this fucker.
Damn
Thank
it!
God.
Also, he has to make the DC
He's dead.
save. Oh, he died? He
He
didn't have...
falls out.
They have 9 hit points.
You blast him in
Oh.
the chest. You
And
actually blast
then...
a hole through his chest, and he clumps back and then falls down to thud to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Then Trick is moving, flying 50 feet over here in order to flank this goblin. Yes. Come on, Trick! Oh, Trick! Guys, he hit him.
Nice. Roll damage. Wait, he had flanking too, so.
Yeah, that's what I said. Flanking.
Yeah.
Listen, he did the damage he needed to do.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
Trick made his
Dude
first
dies.
kill, guys.
Trick got his first kill.
So does he
Right in
level
front
up
of an arcade.
with the obsidian in his head?
Listen, guys. These goblins are 1/4. Guys, come on. I guess not a lot there.
I don't care.
No,
Does he level up?
That's not what it means. The obsidian that was used to summon Trick, does that affect anything with this?
Roll
I
me a
hope
d20. Roll me a
Oh,
d20.
God.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Roll me. Well, just let's see. Let's see if something happens.
No.
Oh.
I believe that's a fuck no.
No.
I believe that something bad happens.
Nothing extraordinarily happened.
Okay.
True has cancer.
Trick
But only
No,
for right now. So
Trick
doesn't
would have
matter
for a
there.
moment. Just for one moment, you recover. Just for a second. All right. Anything
Oh,
else?
the tumor.
Tumor.
Don't think so.
This guy was on 1 hit
doubles.
point, by the way, guys.
Oh yeah, he was
I just
dead.
now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
dead.
I just noticed who Trick attacked because I was messing with shit. I was seeing if my armor was strength based, and it wasn't.
I
So, yeah.
have yet to take any damage other than True still.
How
Not True,
How
but-
high in the air is Trick?
He's high enough to bite the goblins on the ears.
All right, so he's within reach of them hitting. Okay. All right, so that goblin's gonna
Time
move
to
there
die.
because no, it's a bow goblins. Bow goblins. I gotta
Yeah,
go back
bow.
15 feet. 15 feet. All right, so bow goblin.
These fuckers.
Yeah, so let's make sure that you guys are in their range because it's possible. So we're going to go from the farthest back one. Oh, nope, stop. This farthest back one. So.
I know I can hit the furthest back one.
I
Yeah,
can
you have
definitely hit
100 and-
all of them.
You
I have
120 feet.
110. I have
110?
110. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have, I think it's
I
250.
love this fucking bow. I love it already.
I have 250
Nice.
with my blast.
Okay. So they're going to aim targets at Trick, and all of them's going to attack 2 of them because it's the only 2 within range. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Actually, let's see if this one can move because he's on the ground. He's the only one that didn't get in the tree. He moves 30 feet. Let's see if he can hit people. Yeah. Okay. So the first one is we're going to roll a D2, a D4. Trick is 1, 2. Vern is 3, 4. Narset is
Hit
3,
me,
4.
hit me. I don't want a
Trick
cat.
first.
Fuck. Trick, my boy.
13.
Hold on. Okay, Trick. Moment of truth. His armor class is 17.
Okay. First miss. Next one.
How does the fucking familiar have nearly the same AC as me?
Because he is
Narset.
tiny.
9. Doesn't hit.
It's
Yeah.
because he's tiny, guys.
Yeah,
Right.
every
Third
size
one.
every size category up or
Trick.
down increases or decreases the AC by 2.
Oh, 15. So they all miss. This one's going to shoot at. He did see. He did. How far is the golden beard? Yeah, golden
not that
beard.
far.
He's
40
gonna
feet.
shoot you. He's gonna shoot at you.
He may give it a go. He does
No,
not hit.
50. No. All right.
Lauren
So
just
that
like
is-
moves his head out of the way.
All right,
Miss.
two more characters, and we get to see YOLOs go off.
Uh,
And
All right, so this guy is right in front of me. I'll just swing twice at him. That'll miss.
now offhand. Fuck.
Oh,
We're gonna miss.
no!
2 swings and a miss.
Roll me a d20, please. All right. You do not drop the weapon. As you swing to attack him with your offhand, you just kind of slip on a root. It's not, lose your balance for a moment, but you miss him.
Et la vie.
Norquette.
Alright.
The cat thing that bit you before has killed your foe before your eyes.
Shit, I think to myself. Did a goblin. But you don't know that.
Yep.
Now, what am I gonna do with all of those enemies before me? What is the AoE on you? Oh, you don't have one.
It'd be really nice to have an AoE ability for this cluster here. Like
YOLOs
these
is our
three.
AoE, guys.
I genuinely will be at some point. Like I'm not even kidding, dude.
Yeah, no, we talked about what build you're going for, and it's really going to be fun. Oh god, these bands are going to be so like it's going to earn back all
Oh,
the gold.
breath
Pretty
weapon.
Okay, so what you doing?
Give me a minute, I have to measure. Okay, I started here.
You start here, move to here.
Dancing?
Okay,
I'm going to cause a wave of grief to ripple through my foes.
You're gonna tell a bad joke?
Shut up.
Cone. Okay.
Nice.
Wave
not
of
bad.
grief.
How large is your cone?
It's
So how big is that cone? Let's see that cone again, please.
35 feet.
yeah.
35 feet? 35-foot cone? Alright, so hang on, that's bigger. There. To there.
But yeah, and my DC is a 17 for a second level spell.
Okay,
So-
so
Anything in this triangle, Nate.
all
I'll
right.
hold it there for you.
Or 5 of them then.
Yes. Okay.
4, because that one
Yeah,
on
this one's
the
just
top.
enough out.
Yeah, no.
4
The-
of them is still good.
No,
Alright.
it really is.
Alright, so I need 17. Be a 17. What's the skill?
Ooh,
Will. Oh my god.
wisdom.
Will.
No.
I swear, if they crit, succeed.
-1 for 4 rolls.
8.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, all 4 of them fail.
They all get a -3 to basically everything they do.
Okay.
Nice.
Time
Alright.
to put some markers on them.
We'll do it here in a second. I'm making some chocolate milk for kids. One
And that
second.
is my
Okay.
turn.
That was really good.
This character is all about debilitation. Also, those goblins are crying. Prove me wrong. They know their death is coming.
Okay. Okay, so we need that.
Oh, stop, kids.
This.
Go get your bone.
They all got crying symbols on them. They're crying inside
Yep.
and out.
That's my turn.
YOLOS!
It is time to fuck shit. So these guys are all reeling from Vern's bad joke, right?
Everybody but this guy.
It was so bad I made them cry.
You still have your 40 feet of movement, right?
Oh, I most certainly do. I'm gonna get to this point,
Alright.
assuming this guy is, right there. And
Yep.
we're just gonna pull a cheeky little
You guys
Little
ready to
1-2
see his
action.
modifier?
boop boop. And
Alright.
yeah. Let's see. We're gonna do first one. I guess we go to the guy to my left. We
This
get
guy?
you said it was a +2 bonus for attack rolls, right? Or no, that was a damage thing, was it? Right?
Yeah, +5 on
Plus
damage.
5 to your damage
Damage.
rolls.
Okay, not to attack rolls.
But your strength
23.
got a modifier of +4.
Yeah.
Yes,
So-
it hits.
No crit +5. 27.
Jesus.
Max damage roll! Max damage roll!
Oh my god, it was. Oh shit. Oh, the thing
Well,
is, I get strength
imagine a
mod
crit.
and a half.
Yeah!
You just.
Oh, just the nuts. Such a good return on investment, guys.
Second
Yeah, you chopped that
one.
dude in half.
Totally worth the 3,000 plus
Oh
gold.
no, and that one.
Roll me a d20.
Oh no. All right.
You're good. Yeah.
Alright, well, I just whiff him.
This guy's like, oh shit!
Yep,
Ducks down.
you have an abnormal amount of extra strength from nowhere.
This guy just was obliterated.
That is unfortunately going to be it for. Yeah, no, that's gonna have to be it.
Alright.
I have to have a fucking
Top of the round.
Gobos. No gobos. I deleted the token. Give me a second.
That is what I love about spells in 3.5 and Pathfinder. All of them scale with your level.
That's right. This one that I obliterated needs to
Wasn't
come
it
back.
9?
They got the 3.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm going to return him to the land of the living. He's dead. He's dead. You guys don't have to worry about him. He's dead. He's just. I need him back so it's on the layout. Then he'll
This
go
man?
back to.
Yep.
Right. So, all right.
Is it the man that's next to Myth?
No, it's this one over here that was sent to the Nine Hells by Lyran.
Oh, here I
So.
Yeah, I cast Sword
threes.
Banishment on him.
So the threes are going to move. We got fight here. He's going to come up here after you swing at him. There.
What is happening back there, Nate?
They're partying.
they're having a
party.
party. Let them party.
They're after YOLO. See, they're like, this guy's a threat. We gotta kill him, boys.
Indeed, Yolos, you are the threat. Show them
Have
why.
fun. You gotta get
So-
through a lot more AC than normal, man.
Oh yeah, because
Um,
didn't your movement mitigate your decrease?
I'm not even using my stance that gives me the decrease.
they're gonna give you.
No, you have -2 to your AC because of
the one in front of you is gonna attack you.
Oh, then yeah.
21.
Oh, he would hit.
Does that hit, miss?
Yes.
But
I
Dagrel,
deal damage.
your stance you're in gives you a +2 to your AC, so
Correct.
you're neutral
Right.
right now.
Yeah.
So a
You're hella
D6
neutral.
plus 2, 6
Still sitting
damage.
strong at a 19.
6. We've dealt 6 damage.
Woo!
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, this one's gonna attack Narket at a 0.
Dagrel,
Oh,
make sure you take your 5 points of damage.
Five.
alright, thank you.
Sorry. Yeah.
Hit me! Do it!
5.
Sorry to interrupt you, Nate, but
No, that was good.
It's okay.
Reminder.
No, it doesn't hit.
All right. So the guys that are disadvantaged that have -3s are going to attack you. Yolos, first one, 13.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Second one, 3. Okay. And the one that
God,
actually
no.
has +3 still. 7.
Suck a fat dick. Dude, even with the -2 from the rage, I get the +2 from my thing. I'm still sitting solid at 19.
This goblin's like, oh god, I hope the boss gets here soon. And
why
at
do
the
I feel
end
like
of the
I've turned to support?
and at the end of the turn,
Hobbo Gobbo.
you see everyone who roll me a spot check. Because you guys are in the heat of battle, I need spot checks.
I'm great at those. I have contact lenses.
I open my eyes.
I'm pretty wrapped up in my fight, but I'm not oblivious.
Alright.
Alright, spot check.
Hey, I'm looking for spot. Okay. Finally!
Okay.
Outcast opens his eyes for the first time.
Everybody.
I am no longer squinting!
Hold on.
Oh,
I
Aw.
don't shit.
Rue closes her eyes.
True
Listen.
gifted me sight!
You're welcome.
everybody but True sees
Listen.
a pair of rogs coming down with goblin riders.
Oh god.
I have to add both of them separately to the turn order, and then roll the.
Oh, this guy's just in my range, guys.
They're both in
You need
mine.
to roll 2 initiatives. 1, 2, 8 and 3. I
So
am
wha-
not 8 and 3. Okay.
Guys, we have not divided their initiatives anymore. They go right after each other.
I'll work on it.
I'll work on it. he
Yeah,
says.
give us a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Alright.
Top of the initiative.
Okay.
Lyran.
All right. Then what I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to go ahead and use my swift action to use my feet travel devotion. So once per day as a swift action, I can activate it to move up to my move speed as a swift action each round.
Okay.
So I can basically dash with my swift action each round for the next minute. So 30 feet. And then gonna just run past this guy, let him attack me, and go here if he wants to make an attack of opportunity on me.
Absolutely. He ain't gonna let that go by.
Yep, he is welcome to.
He lets it go by.
He is welcome to try.
Okay. I just kind of like look at him. I'm like, don't you even try it. And then, am I close enough? No, I'm not. Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna go here. I was so close. And then I'm going to
flank this one, I assume?
Yep. And I'm gonna just
roll me attack with flanking.
I'm gonna just hit him real good.
Okay.
Flanking, yes.
Oh, by the way, I like.
That's a 17 hit. I would assume so. And if so, then he takes 12 damage. And with that, that's my turn.
He did. He killed him.
He did.
Nice.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, Outcast.
Hang on. Okay. Yes. I'm going to move up here 30. And I'm going to take a pot shot at this Goblin Rider. Right here, the one in front. And please God. Finally. I assume that hits. +5 to this damage. Take it.
Are you shooting the Rog or the Rider?
The Rider.
The Rider?
Yeah, the Rider.
You kill the Rider. The Rider just takes an arrow and flies off. Ah!
It is a composite bow, so it's a meaty thump.
All right.
And yes, I will take my next 5 points of damage.
All right. True, your turn.
All right, give me one moment.
The leading Rog does not have a goblin on it anymore.
30 feet.
I want your phone. Thank you.
Oop. Go up 30 feet, get full range.
All right.
So I can see over my friend. So they're not in my way.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. This guy.
Oh, okay. Guy in tree. Gotcha.
Yep.
Roll me an attack.
Boof. I'm.
Nope.
But you know who's not gonna miss? Trick.
Trick. All right, Trick. Let's go.
He has flanking. Because that worked so well for him last time. 15 hit this guy.
Hits.
Trick, my sweet baby. He got maximum damage, guys. You gotta say.
Goblin's still alive, but yeah.
That's necrotic, by the way.
Ah! Goblin screams.
He got bit in the ear, or clawed in the ear, I should say.
All right.
And that's it.
Archers. So the goblin archers are like, these two in the trees, like, who to shoot? This one's like, I'm shooting Golden Beard. And she aims at Golden Beard.
Good fucking luck.
This one's like, This one's going to shoot you, Outcast. 19.
Yes, that hits.
Yeah. Plus 2. 7 points of damage.
What type of damage is this?
Piercing.
Rage. I have resistance.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that as well, Dagrel.
Well-
You have resistance to the normal rage damage.
I thought
Bludgeoning,
I thought the
piercing,
resistance in this game was like resistance like 5 to whatever, like a set number.
That's damage reduction.
Okay, so resistance is still a thing. Cool.
Resistance still thinking.
Okay.
What you need for this?
Wow.
Okay, yeah.
Fucking okay.
I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had got asked a question, but we're good.
Mhm.
Okay, so archers are all what? No, the one that's got a 0 to hit. He's fearful of you. He's going to shoot you, Narquette.
No.
3.
Miss.
No. All right, miss. It's your turn. You have flanking on this one because of trick. Hits. He journeys to the afterlife.
Don't even need your sneak attack.
And I'll move over here and hide.
Roll me a hide check. All right. All right. So you're hit. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Narquette.
All right. The one in front of me is still alive somehow, even though he should have died from heartbreak by now.
Yeah.
This time, I'm gonna stab him, and I'm actually going to stab him. Please let me stab him. Ah!
Narquette said no.
Why do I even have the sword?
I don't know. It sounded cool.
Because it's a cane, so to help you walk better.
Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I don't have any.
You want to run away?
No. I will
Okay.
fight this goblin to the death, and I will be the one that dies.
YOLOs.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep it very simple this time. I am. Ooh, interesting.
You're interesting.
Yes.
Wait.
Because now. Let me look at my thing real quick.
Nate, did you see what I sent you on Discord?
Oh no, I've been in the heat of combat. Give me a second.
Okay. Because I was looking at it, and then I looked at the book, and I was just like, is this something I have to activate, or is it just a thing? And I think it's just a thing, because I looked all throughout the book, I had it on.
I think that that sounds like it's something that's always active.
Okay, so that arrow should not have hit me, is what I'm hearing.
Which
is fine. It's fine
well,
as
no,
it is, but
We'll fix it. We'll fix it for next time.
yeah.
Honestly,
because I honestly thought this was something I had to activate.
With words, I'd say you. I'm going to say you have to activate it because
Well, no,
just for it
it's
to
one of my
always be on.
invocations.
Yeah, I would say we would have. You just have to use one of your
Swift
I don't
action.
know. Yeah, swift action to activate it.
So is
Because if
that
it's on all the time, then that's kind of yeah.
yeah? Because it doesn't say anywhere how
Yeah.
to activate it. It just tells me information about
Yeah,
it.
I'll say that you have to activate it with the swift action.
Okay. So is that a
There you go.
reaction? Is that what swift action
No.
is?
No, swift
No.
action
No.
is a bonus. It's your
You
bonus
just do it
action.
on your
Okay.
turn. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
All right. So who are you butchering? YOLO.
Who are you butchering?
Who's the next target? Who's meat?
Okay, so alright. Well, first I have to do a fancy little maneuver in that I have to, if I will be allowed to step on this poor dead goblin.
Yeah.
And then step back
small.
off of him. So I have moved a total of 10 feet, so my AC goes back up.
Yep, and you did not provoke an attack of opportunity.
No,
Exactly.
I just watched YOLO's Dark Souls roll back and forth.
Yep.
That, or it's like I sidestep and like I completely juke him. But
You
no
do
matter
quick
what,
side steps,
basically,
just back and forth.
I make it look like I'm going one way, and then I make a real swift motion. With that motion, I am going to... Actually, no, I guess that was just to get the AC up. Swift action, I am going to initiate, well, restoring my maneuvers. So as long as I don't use a maneuver before the beginning of my next turn, I get my maneuvers back. But I am going to take an opportunity attack from...
That's an interesting recovery method.
Yeah. So I'm going to take an opportunity attack from that guy.
Okay.
It's because there's some maneuvers that have reactions.
Yeah.
14?
I have maneuvers too.
Does his 14 hit you?
That will not.
No,
And
because
then I
his
can
pants
still
mitigate.
attack and not mess up my recuperation. So, single, flanking, yes. 24.
Yeah, nice.
Hit.
No crit, plus
Plus 5 damage.
28!
Oh.
Is that fucking...
Oh, man.
I did it again.
You did it again.
I did it again.
Nice!
Oh,
YOLO
fuck.
is just a fucking damage-dealing machine.
The return on investment.
So, hold on. I got 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey, Mr. Beard?
Yeah.
You know what to do.
At the end of your
I
turn,
left
take
this
your 5
little
damage.
guy's range just to come back after murdering his buddy. Alright, that's the end of my turn. I'm doing pretty good here, man.
Take your 5 damage.
Right. That is at the end or the beginning of my turn?
The end of your turn.
Alright,
take
I am
the
out of temp HP.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Oh, man.
I got 2 more rounds of this shit. No, yeah, 3 more rounds.
And the best part, I just got, well, again, assuming I don't have to use a reaction maneuver, I just got my 2 attack back.
Yeah. So this beast just runs up to Mr. Beard.
Yeah.
Beast without a rider.
Yeah.
Who'd we lose?
I don't know.
We lose
Me?
someone?
Jonathan.
Oh, I didn't even know John dropped in.
Yeah, he
Okay.
just muted himself and is watching or listening.
All right.
Yeah.
So, double checking my roll. I need. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He is going to bite you.
No.
Remember, one of
No.
these has no rider.
No. Yeah, that's the one that just charged in for the first person.
Oh, wait. Did you blast the other rider off?
You did.
Mm-hmm.
No, I blasted
Some-
this rider off. This
Oh,
one
okay.
should still. This guy should still have his rider.
Yeah, this one down here has his rider.
Here, I'll help this out.
So that's his turn. This one is going to.
Ooh, it's not at the beginning of my turn. It's just at the end of my turn, so I got all my shit back.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Because it just says you can recover all expended maneuvers with a single swift action, which must be immediately followed in the same round with a melee attacker using standard action to do nothing.
So,
Oh,
shit.
to do nothing.
Well,
You
you can,
attacked.
but you can't. No. Which must be immediately followed the same round with a melee attack or using the standard action to do nothing.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, the guy in front of you, Lolos, is going to swing at you with a 0. Not 20.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
He rolled a
Finally.
net 20. And he rolled a crit. Yeah.
I don't think I got something for that.
I don't think you
I
can mitigate
I don't think I
crits.
can mitigate a crit here.
Listen,
So,
I've made you fucking hard to hit, but
Yeah.
So it will be
Shit.
a d6 times 2.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing here.
If I was able to use
My
2
God.
maneuvers in 1, and also I did not have
So
action
6, 3 times 2, 6 plus 2, 8. 8 damage as he stabs you. He's
reduced
also
to 4.
crying.
Thank you, reduction.
Now,
Sorry for
Vern, the
this.
one in front of you is going to attack you. No, 13? Does 13 hit you? Vern? Norset? Norset?
No, 13 is
Not
not
yet?
it.
Narset.
Norset.
Narcan.
Narcan. Okay.
Narcat,
Golden
purple
Beard
fire.
of Destruction. Would you like to continue to join Yolos in the bloodshed?
Oh, absolutely. I will, yeah. I'll use my move action to sheath my weapon, regaining my swift current movement. Or,
Okay.
maneuver.
Okay.
And then this pup just attacked me.
Yes.
I don't appreciate that very much.
Okay.
I would like to go and use my swift current to make a melee attack on him, and he is flat-footed because I'm drawing my weapon as part of the attack. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I will make my Yaijutsu focus check. 22 for 3d6. He's flat-footed, so I get my sneak attack.
And 1d6, so 4d6
And 1d6.
total.
So
Plus your normal damage die.
44 damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
Carve into this pup and put it down. And flick the blood off my blade.
Yep.
And then I'd like to, with my travel devotion movement, sheath my weapon.
All right.
And then that's the end of my turn.
Outcast.
Huh. This man, I'm going for the rider again.
Okay.
Because it seemed like it was a good idea the first time.
Yep.
It's debatable what has more brains.
Miss.
Yeah, that's fine. Round counter goes up to 3. I take my 5 damage, and that's the end.
True.
Hello.
True. Who's not had a good trick has been doing wonders. True, not so much.
Listen, I hit 1. I've
You
hit
did.
1.
I killed it. So yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten my own dues in.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's see another attack. Who are you going for?
Oop. I don't think it hits, but I was aiming for this guy.
No, doesn't hit.
That's fine.
I thought.
Let's get that cold-blooded murderer trick going. Let's see what Trick's gonna do.
Trick's gonna move over here to flank this guy with his 50 flying speed, and he's gonna get flanks.
Oh, is he gonna attack you too?
He's gonna flank him and claw his ear off.
Hits.
Does he claw his ear off?
Yeah.
We're gonna find out. Necrotic damage. Oh.
It's still alive. You tear a chunk of ear off. Yeah, but he's still alive. Ah! The
Oh,
20.
swift action. I forgot the swift action for true.
Oh, you're gonna turn on your zone of don't shoot at me, please.
Yeah, apparently I had that.
All right, please do not shoot at me. So, shooter goblins. Shooter goblins are gonna be like ah 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 ah. This one here is going to shoot at Trick because it's flying.
Low to the ground.
Yeah, and it's shoot boom.
He
Ted
misses.
misses. This one here is going to shoot at the golden beard.
Oh,
Crit!
nice.
Crit! Yes! Yes! Let's go!
That's why
Double
you gotta
damage!
Who-
No, wait.
Who's attacking
Foes
the
are
golden
triple
man?
damage. Fuck, I forget foes are triple damage.
So it's a 6.
8.
So 6 plus.
8.
It's
Does it
8.
have any?
No, just
Okay,
8. It's 8. God damn it! I'll get you guys. I'll get you guys eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I look forward to it.
0. The guy with 0 is like going to shoot goalless because why not?
Motherfucking try.
Oh no.
He's just gonna. It's like yeah, that's what's going on. Miss.
Hang
Your
on.
turn, bud.
All right, I'm gonna
All right, yeah.
up here and hit,
Yeah.
and it should be surrounding, right?
He is surrounded now. Yeah, he's considered surrounded. Yes.
Wait, what does surrounded do?
If there's 3 party members around it, it's on top of flanking. It's then a +4.
Holy shit.
Surrounded. Yeah.
Gang
He is
affiliation. Gang affiliation.
Gang affiliation.
Gang bang
Gang. Woo! Get him! Get him! That's a hit!
Don't hurt me.
My blood, my blade does not drink any blood.
Now, is this considered sneak attack?
It should because you have
Yeah,
allies.
yeah. It's because he's surrounded. He is considered flat-footed because he cannot move away from you. Yeah.
Right. So yeah, okay.
No. Get it. Did it good.
And then I gotta roll 2d6.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think he's dead anyways, my man.
Oh, he's dead. We're just seeing how
Your
far
old
dead.
max damage.
We're just seeing how far up in the dead tree he's going. How deep into the 9 hells is he being sent? Just
How
the
much of a
first
blood mist? Come on. Roll that sneak attack. Oh.
17. He's still going down a couple levels. I mean, he's sent to the afterlife.
All right, and then
You don't blood mist. You don't blood mist this guy, but you do lop his head off, and a Quentin Tarantino shower happens as his body falls over.
So he whips his feet out as well.
Yeah. Right.
that'd be it.
Alrighty. Narcan. Narcan. Your kill has been taken from you
Again.
again.
It's happening!
So
Dude,
getting a lot of
better.
supports or assists. That's the term.
Dude, you're getting so many assists.
And see the difference between you and me, other than your kills are being stolen and I'm just getting my kills, is that I'm basically the only one going for them.
How is everyone looking?
Yeah, I feel like your kills, like 1% of it's counting for me.
Dude, realize because of you, I have a +12 to hit with a minimum of
Yeah.
18 damage.
Yeah.
So again, how's everyone looking? I know. I know.
I mean,
Leyren's a bit hurty.
I mean, just slightly bloody.
I'm-
I'm 41 out of
not bad.
50, but I'm going to be taking 10 guaranteed damage.
I am 38 out of 43.
We don't want exact numbers. That kills the mood.
I'm doing pretty fucking good.
Everybody is just.
Fine.
Oh,
I'm
everybody's doing
frosty. I am frosty right now, but after
I
this,
have
me.
had it with these bullshit ass piece of shits.
That one's in a tree.
Well, it can go fuck itself in that tree.
How high in a tree?
There is a rock. He's about 20 feet.
Ah.
That's a bigger tree, so he's about 20 feet. Yeah.
No, No, screw
Ah,
him.
ah.
Screw him. How do I do this? What do I need for this?
What are you doing?
Expand, one standard action.
There's a guy over here, over by YOLO. She could take.
I don't
Could
have.
be though.
I don't have that. Oh wow.
Did you hear me? You can go over here and stab this guy flanking with YOLOs.
Fine. And then I'm gonna miss.
I mean, probably. It's not my fault. You suck.
Hey man, at least you get the +2 for flanking. It might
Flanking.
help. It might help.
Yeah, flanking helps. Trick has proven that.
There you go.
I did hit.
Pretty good.
Yay!
Yay!
Roll damage.
How do I roll damage?
It's the third dice thing.
Wait,
There you
very
go.
good.
Max
Deal
fucking
damage,
damage, boy!
Let's go! Max damage team. Yeah, kill him. You just stab him right through the neck. Just.
Finally. And now I'm gonna spend the next 2 turns preserving all these organs and not helping at all. End turn.
I notice how bloodthirsty he was for that.
Yeah, he was.
Listen, me and Yolos are supposed to be the bloodthirsty ones here. Don't be stealing our shtick.
I'll steal what I want. Don't you know I've multiclassed 10 levels in a row?
Okay, so YOLOs, your turn.
Yolos!
Give me just a moment. I'm looking at a rule.
Oh, are you looking for the jump?
No, I got it, but I'm just making sure I understand it.
I'm pretty sure you
Okay, I
can
see.
it's main action to jump unless you have the maneuvers
Nope, it's
to do
part
so.
of your move action.
Yes,
Oh.
jump is move action. You're gonna go jumping on this tree? This guy's only 10 feet off the ground.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. My average is a 26 on jumping.
Then go for it. You got this guy.
You can probably jump pretty high then.
Yeah, because it's
maybe like 5 feet.
Yeah, I think so. So what is it? As long as I move something,
I think it's 15 feet.
I think it is.
15 feet here, your jump on the apex. Yeah, you're gonna fuck him.
Regardless.
Well, you have reach. How
Yeah,
far up is this guy?
Basically, he was 20 feet. If I can reach 10,
Yeah, this guy is 20.
well, yeah, that's the guy
Is
I'm
this-
going for, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got the movement speed.
And then as long as I do decently well, 26. The DC is a 4th of what you jump.
You got
With the-
this.
Okay. Actually, can I hit 20? Or
It's a fourth of what you jump. What you're needing to jump. So
for a
it's-
high jump, yeah. I don't know.
So
We'll
the
fucking
DC's
find
5.
out.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see that bar. You may roll a 1 and eat shit on that tree.
So I'm gonna go really. I'm just gonna dive into this one. I'm also gonna
smart.
initiate.
Okay.
gonna do my steel wind again.
Okay.
So as I'm coming down is when I'd be trying to pull that off. But first jump. Which that's alright, not as good as I was hoping.
Yeah, no,
So
you.
I get 5 feet off the ground. No, I don't think that cuts it. Could I potentially hit the branch instead?
Oh, you can cut the branch down easily.
If that's
With
the
that
case,
jump, you can chop his branch down. Yes.
alright, in that case, I'm definitely going to see that I can't quite hit him, but I can hit that, so that's what I'll do. And then attack. Assuming I don't really just fuck it up here. No, not in the slightest.
No, that hits. That hits. Roll me
It's
some
the
damage.
branch.
Decap branch.
Decapitation.
21. Wow, that's blue. It's a max animate.
No.
Alright.
Nice.
So, you don't cut the limb down. You just cut the top half of the tree out.
Alright.
I did not know you were a lumberjack.
Neither did I.
Okay.
All right.
As you come down,
So this thing.
where are you landing? Are you landing in the same spot?
No, I was coming at a little bit of a diagonal, so I'm gonna all right. At the apex is when I would have hit the branch on the way down, so I have to hit a separate target. I guess it'd be the rider or the actual mount, whichever would be
Warg.
easiest. The warg.
The both. One has a slightly higher AC than the other. I can't tell you which, but
Right.
yeah. It just depends on who you go for.
know what? Fuck it. Let me go for the big guy.
So the warg.
The warg.
All right.
Crit?
Oh.
Okay. So
Okay.
we're about to see the
All
nuts, guys.
All right. Roll your
So,
damage.
Keeping in mind
the macro
that...
does work right. Remember, macro does work right.
Oh, the crit macro works?
Yeah.
All right,
No, it
no,
does.
because I know it
Times
works.
4.
The thing was that the way Nate had me do it last time was just roll flat and then multiply by 4.
Oh,
Is that how you still want to do it,
Yeah.
Nate?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So keeping in mind that what is it?
Just roll your
Well,
damage.
because you do so many
15.
multiplies.
Yeah, no. So that's what I'm trying to say. From this number, 15 is reduced for the sake of multiplication. So 11.
Okay.
So 44 plus 15, 59.
I'm so proud
So
of
how
you.
do you want to do that?
Which way is it facing?
This way. It was running around the corner. It was going to try and sneak up on Narthet and them. It was going to run up and dive for it that way. But
As I'm coming down, because I can't like do an uppercut into a down realistically, so I'm just gonna, as I'm coming down, try to like even it out horizontally. So it just leaves a giant gash down the entire right side of this thing.
You split it open from neck to ass.
Tail.
Split the sucker over. It just
So the
falls
rider's
over.
still alive. Right?
Yeah.
Rider is still alive.
Oh man. Yep, that's gonna do it.
Okay. The tree with the goblin fall on top of you.
Ah!
You'll take 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Can I
And so will the goblin.
Can I attempt a tumble or a save of some sort?
Give me a dex save. Reflex.
All right, that's
Reflex, yeah.
certainly not.
Sorry,
a
I don't
solid
buff
one.
you.
But
okay. You'll take half damage.
all right, what was that?
And then it'll be half.
Yeah.
So, 1. You'll take 1 point of damage. Goblin takes 4.
All right. Well, in that
Gosh.
case, I take the 5 at the end of my turn, and all right.
Yeah.
That
No
one's
tree
dead.
can stop me.
The goblin that's on top of it's like, you bastard, says in common, and he's going to dive at you
Oh.
with his dagger at you,
brave
Yolos.
goblin.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Why?
The goblin war leader hits.
We were talking about how hard you are to hit, and this is just karma.
Yeah.
No.
So
Big karma, my man.
But that's the only way I've been damaged aside from the tree, which I caused.
I think technically I've
that's
dealt more
so
damage.
sad.
Yeah,
2,
you've
4,
dealt more damage to me.
2, 3. So you got 2. I'm sorry. 6 damage reduced to 3. He's going to swing his second attack at you.
So is this still rounded down on halves?
I rounded it down to it was 6.
6 total.
6 total cut down to 3. So
Okay.
it's 3 to you.
Right.
Yeah. And his second attack missed.
Fucking better.
There is no more ground goblins alive.
No, there's not.
Ground goblins are gone. Leyrin.
Yes. There's a tree goblin.
There is another ground goblin. But he's originally a tree goblin, so And he's
I
laying
mean-
here behind you, Yolos, but he's like flat on the ground. Like he's like gotta get up.
I just saw what Yolos did over there, and I know he wouldn't want me to intrude right now. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like move over here to this guy, look up at him, just like shake my head for a second, and then I'm gonna use my fading strike and teleport
Oh
up
no. Okay.
to stabby this man.
Okay.
Shank a bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shank a bitch real quick.
Roll me damage.
Does a 20 hit?
Oh, it hits. Ah!
13 damage.
So as you teleport up, you teleport, slice him in half, which sends him flying down the ground, and then you, wrong guy, you hit this guy. You move over, hit him, and essentially he falls to the ground, dead, and you have taken his place on top of the tree.
I'm just gonna like, am I like
So
on
you-
a branch?
Yeah, you're on his branch. You're just
Okay,
sitting there.
I'm just gonna like lean back up against the trunk of the tree, sheathe my sword with my travel devotion movement,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to pull out my bag of popcorn and chow down a little bit as I watch the
Okay.
rest of the show.
This goblin over here in this tree is like,
He just watched you teleport into a tree.
Right.
And that's it.
Outcast.
I have a question. Yolos, do you mind if I take that kill?
Everything
Oh,
is fair game.
Thank you.
damn.
Yeah.
If you get the kill, you get the kill. If you swoop in, you take it, you still get the kill. It's just how it works.
Yeah.
Well, if you got
So I walk up, grab my sword, and strike at him. And I am flanking.
You are flanking.
You are. Good job. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I assume that hits him.
It does.
My blade has finally quenched its thirst.
So many goblins just being just absolutely obliterated.
And let's see what type of a silvered sword now. Silvery, shiny, and speckled with blood.
All right.
And I
True.
shall take my 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
True. Your turn.
Okay. So first, I'm going to do the 30 feet of movement forward to here, I think, somewhere around that range.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use a. Where are you? It's in my equipment. That's right. I'm going to use my Dimension Stride boots.
All right. Just so you know, let me show the Goblin Warlord down here for you guys. Sorry,
Oh,
they
you
all come
motherfucker.
in this size,
Oh.
and I can't get them to small. So
Yeah, roll
I'm
20 is
going
not
to
very good about keeping
use
sizes like that.
one of the charges on my boots in order to appear here, next to this goblin.
huh?
I'm going to have Trick come over here on the other side of this goblin. I'm going to delete that because it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stab this goblin with flanking. Ah.
Oh. I think I actually could have had something to do about those crits. Believe it or not.
Really?
Oh.
We'll see what happens the next
damn.
time it happens.
Okay.
He takes
So
8,
But as I interpret the rules.
and
is
then
it the one in the tree or the one in the tree?
Yep.
That's the only one still up, Nate. Other than this warlord.
Trick also hits with flanking.
He's dead.
Oh, he's
And
dead.
he's dead.
He's dead.
Build them with
And
the
He
then
died in
I
the first hit.
gained my
Gain
hit points back
affiliation.
from that attack because of the dagger of Loki.
Yeah, he'll streak down every time you take. Yeah, he does. That's it for you, right?
Yes.
Ground goblin, ground. Oh no, he
Yeah.
dead. There's none of
They're
them left
all
either.
dead.
They're all dead.
Yeah,
Myth.
It's just the
when
one left.
True teleported into the tree, Laren just nods. Nice.
Hey, Myth. This tree is not there anymore. So
Well, not the top
Right.
half.
well, the top half.
Like
Yeah.
the first 15 feet are still there.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he could stand on the goblin I just decapitated.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking around. There's nothing else, right?
Yeah,
There's
no,
another
there's
rookie
a-
below me.
There's
Goblin
this
warlord.
warlock.
There's one alive.
There is one
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah, the warlord.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I'll move up to it and I'll say, "Show us where your encampment is, and you may live."
You speak their language. Hey, hang on, I'm raging. You speak their language.
Roll me.
At least move up to him in case you gotta stab him.
Shit. I want to say persuasive, but that's 5th edition. I'm trying to remember what it is. It's called
Intimidate.
Diplomacy or
diplomacy.
intimidate.
Diplomacy or intimidate. Your choice.
Okay.
You have inspiration.
I do.
Pardon?
I'll use that. That gives
All
me
right.
D6, right?
Yeah, D6.
So a 13.
13 intimidation. So he'll do a
And
charisma
we just
check.
wiped out his entire party.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally everything.
He's the most charismatic goblin in his tribe.
And I did just take out a tree.
Yeah. He's like, no.
All right, I'll stab him.
I need to get a hood that just constantly smokes. And I can-
Okay.
and it's like shrouds my
That's
face.
plausible. You can pick up a nice little role play item like that. Just
I think that
definitely
would be very nice.
roll me damage. Roll me an attack.
Does he get his attack still?
Yes.
No.
You get a skill can be used as like a quick action.
Nice.
Yeah,
18 hit him?
Hits good. All right, damage noted.
No.
He is still up.
Plus 9.
Never mind.
No, that was sneak attack.
Oh,
No.
nope, he's still up.
Oh, I rescind my never mind.
You didn't give any information, right?
No, not to his intimidation. You can attempt an intimidation.
Ooh. If it gets to my turn.
Knock hit.
Where is he?
It's the one over here. Are 3 people pinging him enough, or do you want us like all to do it?
I can't.
I
see
mean, 2
shit.
people are pinning.
I can't see anything. But I'm just gonna no, wait. There. I don't think I've used enough spells this game.
I could use healing.
I don't think I care about that.
Okay, there. We can
That's fine. I'm
Surrender
pretty,
or die. As
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna
I'm pretty
cause
sure-
fear.
pretty sure True has some healing potions in their bag.
I do. On my
target
turn, I
one
will
living
come and give
creature
you
with 5
some.
of pure hit dice. Okay, saving throw will partial.
That creature with 6. That's the weirdest fucking claws I've ever seen.
Welcome
Creatures with
to
6 or more
third
hit
edition.
dice are immune.
Welcome to 3.x.
well,
does not affect him.
Damn, I tried. End turn.
You said 6 or more, right?
6 or more, yeah.
It's a 6th level!
YOLOs!
Hey, YOLOs. There's someone that actually hits you in front of you.
yeah,
No, I
and I'm gonna take that ability away real quick.
Oh.
All right. Before I do this, I need to use my swift action for something else ideally, but I also want to intimidate, but also do a maneuver. I don't know that I could do all this at once and make it as cool as I want, but basically, so I want to use, no matter what, I'm going to be using my.
Oh, and we don't know what Myth said to him. He walked up and spoke Goblin to him.
Well,
Right.
I mean the lackey that I fucking threw out of the tree spoke to me in common, so I'm just going to assume this guy speaks
Oh,
common
no,
as
no.
well.
This guy's the one that spoke common to you. He tackled you.
Oh.
No, he spoke common to you.
Then, yeah.
He did do that.
All right.
Did I say it in common as well?
No, you said it in Goblin, and the Goblin just growled at you and said,
help me. So,
no, in Goblin. But he spoke in common to him. So
He
YOLOs
spoke
when
in the
first attacked.
King's English.
The King's English.
All right, my bonus action is actually not going to do me anything there, so I don't care. So I am simply going to attempt to disarm him, to slap away his weapon. This is going to be in tandem with intimidation, or I guess this would be a precursor to it. But first, weapons. No, I'm not flanking. 28.
I think he's going to die, Dagrel.
Yeah, he is.
Well, actually, you know what? This point was only to make actually do it, so I guess I don't need to do that. I would just do the normal. Oh, fuck me! Is non-lethal a thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do some non-lethal in that case, because I'm not trying to get his information, man. So non-lethal on that.
Don't kill the kid.
He does. So he. Oh, wait a minute. So now, with the opposed rolls, you and the defender make opposed attack rolls with your respective weapons. The wielder of a two-handed weapon on a disarm attempt gets a +4 on this roll, and the wielder of a light weapon takes a -4. So I actually have a 32. If the combatants are of different sizes, the larger combatant gets a bonus of +4.
You got it.
36.
36.
Yeah, you send his morning star flying across.
You're still dealing damage, but it's still non-lethal damage, right?
Yes.
Roll your damage. I rolled a 19 too.
Oof.
Maximum damage.
Not quite max, but it was up there.
One away from max.
Yeah. Well, no, because I have the D6, which is that last 2 in parentheses.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
He falls unconscious.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. When he wakes up, ask him where his camp is, or he dies, or do whatever you want with him.
And then at
So
the
if
end
he's
of my
unconscious, does
turn-
that mean initiative is over?
Yep. It is over.
Okay.
All right,
I've
Dagrel.
accomplished nothing.
Dagrel, we're taking.
Are you okay?
Dagrel,
Hi.
take your 5, and you have one last instance of 5 to take. So 10 damage you take.
Oh, that's right, because it's a guaranteed.
Yeah, we have to take guaranteed damage. Though.
I mean, 42 out of 65 ain't bad after that whole thing.
Oh yeah, that was fucking nice. I'm at 31.
Are you guys okay?
I could use a pick-me-up.
Okay, here, take this. I'm gonna give you a moderate cure wounds potion.
Thank you.
I relax from my stance.
Yolos, do you need one too?
He got a few good hits on me, but whatever he did, referencing to, fuck it.
Yes, I'll explain. Take the drink. You're going to need it.
All right.
Doing
So
fairly okay, though. Thank you.
It's 2d8 plus 3.
Are these easy enough for you to make?
I can make them.
13
They're
extra
a
hit
valuable
points.
resource. I don't truly need to use it unless we expect to get into another one of these scraps.
Well, it's only midday, so
Yeah.
I have more.
If you insist. Alright, you said it was
Is
2d8?
anyone else hurt?
Yeah,
2d8
2d8 plus 3.
plus 3, yeah. I clink glasses down.
Yeah, anyone else get majorly hurt?
All right.
Majorly, no.
Now, Dagger, I'll just explain to you what the bands are, and I show you how they are pierced into my forearms.
I am now taking the hearts of all of the goblins.
That is metal as fuck.
Thank you.
Except for the one that passed out.
These were a gift from my father on my leave of the village.
Well, they certainly sting, but...
Heart of a goblin, perfect for malevolent potions towards the psyche.
I'd like to go
I
and
think he
collect
needs
all
to get
their
bitten again.
their morning stars.
Yeah, what do they got on them? Morning.
Nate's muted,
Yep.
guys.
I'm
He's
here.
still in
No,
trouble.
you can keep talking. I was listening. I was just dishing out, telling people it's time to go to bed.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's time to go to bed.
While everyone is looting and everything, I'm going to go back to the caravan and make sure everything was A-okay.
How long have I been muted?
Not very long at all.
Very
Not
long.
very long.
So all I was trying to say was after Vern says that stupid shit, I just put my hand up that I don't have on my scythe. I can still put him down if need be.
For what? It's potion making.
You said for malevolent potions.
Yes, you drove them at people.
That's not how a potion works.
You've never heard of
That'd be
skin
a
contact?
bomb. That would be a bomb, would it not? Some black powder.
You've never heard of the
Search. It's either search or spot, I think.
Oh.
Okay.
If you
Anyone
guys
want-
are looking for
Anyone
items,
want after battle taffy?
it'd be a search.
Who wants help with the search?
Oh, well,
Not Layrin.
not Layrin.
You
I'm
know,
not helping Layrin after that.
despite
No.
my performance in the last...
His popcorn is too good. So like he started searching, and he just got distracted by the popcorn. So like he like looks at a goblin and like takes a handful of popcorn and then just grabs the morning star and nothing else.
Okay.
Myth looks like he'll take the help.
Yeah.
Take +3 to make it a
32. Fine.
32.
So, the goblins have no money on them whatsoever. None of them do. All there is morning stars in ruined leather armor. So
It's
there
ruined,
is
all right.
Yeah.
there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 morning stars and 6 bows.
Even worth it to take?
I have a question. Did Myth with that amazing search find all my arrows?
Yes, he found arrows all over the place, but yes, he found.
there's your arrows and the goblin's arrows.
So
Thank you, Myth.
A short
Like
bow
arrows
is
back.
okay. Just so you know, a
Thank
short
you, my
bow is
friend.
worth 30 gold. Short bows are worth 30 gold.
Yeah, we might want to just take all their salvageable material and
How many of the maces are there? Or morning stars?
10 morning stars.
10.
10 morning stars and how many bows again?
6.
6.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, the 6
Yes.
bows along.
Well, the morning stars I could at least melt down for.
If
raw metal.
anything, we can just make some pocket change.
Yeah,
as you call it.
And morning stars go for about 8 gold a pop.
Yeah, so the bows are actually worth more, guys.
Yeah. So take the
Yeah.
bows.
Mhm.
I mean, take both. Might as well.
Yeah.
And how much
Um,
are arrows? Because we have found a lot of arrows.
A lot of short bow arrows, yeah, because they're shorter staff than longbow. You found 6 quivers. If you fill all the ones smithing quivers out, you probably get 4 full quivers, and a quiver is 1 gold piece.
I don't think that's really worth it.
Unless you guys need arrows.
I take different arrows.
I don't use arrows.
Adelaide, I've done my collecting.
I'm
Alright,
checking on
what
a
about
caravan.
the
Okay.
big puppies?
Okay, I'm sorry. Arrows are all the same size, so yeah, they'd work for you too. Anybody
Okay.
that uses an arrow. So, yeah.
I have
So
I
4
have a shit
quivers
ton of
worth
arrows.
of-
I'm good.
Well, you can always use extra.
I have 60
Now,
arrows.
on this guy here, on the main goblin myth, you find a map, crudely drawn map, and a bag of coins. That the total is 24 gold. Not a lot. Goblins don't keep a lot of money on them.
Right, that's why I wanted to see where the camp was.
Uh.
This sleeping boy here.
Yeah.
Should
You gonna
be
tie him up?
Oh, he's not gonna get far if we're all surrounding him when he wakes up.
The wogs don't have anything on them other than like saddles.
Saddles are pretty
Nate.
expensive.
I'm
Yeah.
checking on the caravan, making sure they're good.
They're
Nothing
fine.
happened.
Shook. She's shook. He's like, damn fine job. He goes, when we
I'm
get back
trying
to the
to-
village, I owe you a round.
Mighty kind of you. And I'm going to try helping her calm down.
I put a hand on the tree that I accidentally decapitated. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Did not mean for this to go that far.
Yeah. All right.
Just
So
apologize to the tree.
Drink the blood that has been spilled and regrow mighty strong again.
all right. So do you got to the 3 of you end up surrounding him?
Oh yeah.
Myth, Flagrant.
Yeah.
You can. There you guys go.
I'll move that aside.
All right.
Why are we
So-
letting the child help surround him?
Listen,
That's
the
called a
child
she's
hostage.
a
has.
strange child.
That's
No,
called a
wait.
hostage.
No, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. Right here. No, Trick gets in front. Trick's gonna rip this guy's ears off. Trick's like, let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. That's what Trick's saying to you. I'll rip his ears off. I've tasted blood and I love it.
Trick.
Yes?
Do I hear that?
No. Trick is
No.
they have a familiar bond, so Trick talks psychically.
Right.
Do I
Trick's like,
sense this?
yes. Yes. The cat is like, it's like he's unconscious. The cat's just like slaps at his arm or something. He's like, yeah. How do you like that, huh? Huh? That's right, you lay there on the ground and take it. Trick is a little bloodthirsty because he's gotten covered in blood and he's into the throes of it.
Giving this
there's
cat
plenty
the
of blood to
side
go
eye.
around.
There is. I did
What
not
I'm
imagine
hearing
these
is
fucking
if
cra-
Narquette does something stupid or shady around Trick, he's just
Yeah.
gonna get bit.
So,
Familiar
you
might
guys
end up
wake him up.
mixing nice ingredients.
You guys
All
slap
the
him
time.
awake. He's like, He's like looking around. He's like,
I just kind of look at him, I kneel down, so I'm on one knee with my hand resting on my scythe. Now, are you going to answer my friend? Or am I going to have to end you?
what do you want?
Where's your camp?
Fine, fine. Let me live. Let me live. Right? I tell you
I
where they
still
are.
haven't heard the answer of where they are.
Yes. He starts looking. He starts patting down, looking for his map.
Pull out the map and show me.
X. Looks at you like you. This is where our camp is. You go that direction. Points. Till you see Big Rock, and then you follow the lines. That's Big Rock. You see like a scribbly brown spot, and then you just follow the stream to camp.
All right.
I go now. Go. I'll go north. I'll go run away north. I'll go north. Or go south. Go north.
No, I think
Yes?
you're going to accompany us to your camp.
Yes. Yes.
No.
I think bring
No.
him along.
Oh, you let go then? You let go then?
We'll see.
All right. So you tie him up.
The entire time they're tying him up, I just hold the tip of my scythe again, like just keep moving his face with the very tip. Just kind of inspecting it.
I'm going to scoop up my bloody cat. Over here.
All right. Okay. There's a distinct smell of urine.
You walk up and you just see that Outcast is helping her calm down. She is very shook.
It's okay.
This guy's moving goblins out of the road. Get out of here. Yeah.
So
Oh
do we
God.
get anything from the puppies?
No,
Saddles.
No.
they're probably not good saddles, guys.
No, the saddles are pretty rudimentary. They wouldn't be worth anything to anyone else.
Yeah, no.
No, they're not like full horse saddles or anything like that. They're just made up of like rope and like cloth.
Hmm.
What do they have at camp?
So
That's a good question. Do we want to dive into that now or next session?
there is only no one there.
Only.
There is only no one there. This is the entire warband. The cave where they live is in a different spot. But where they're camped out and where they've been collecting goods is there.
No, that'd be nice for the town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gather all their stolen shit.
Honestly, Outcast is thinking about giving that pouch we got off them to the town or the guards so they can reinforce their own armaments.
If you guys take the little sidetrack journey for the remainder of the day, and there's no further encampments, what you would find there is another 50 gold, 3 paintings of various worth, and a wagon full of silk.
Ooh. I mean, yeah, I definitely would want to run this down because I wouldn't be satisfied just going to their camp and be like, oh, there's nobody here. Oh, wait, you live somewhere else? All right, let's go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like Vader in that case because he's like, but I brought you here. Well, I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. Shut the fuck up.
We could probably pick that up next session.
Okay,
So.
just so you guys know. All right, their camp, their home base, as he tells you, okay, is give me a second, I'll get you guys, I'll point it, is over 2 weeks to the north.
Damn.
No,
I guess
We have
not.
to finish our caravan mission first, don't
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
Honestly, finding out where they live, if we can have a rudimentary pointing of the map.
Yeah, he gives you give me a second. He'll give you, let me we'll go green. He says it's roughly in this area. High in the mountain.
Alright.
You let go, yes? You let go, yes? Go ahead. Let go? You promised.
I don't really feel like holding on to him until then.
Aaron shrugs and walks away.
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
I went over to
Realize
the cart, so
Yeah, I'm still. I'm sure I'm still comforting the lady.
Yeah, you're comforting the lady, and that's like unless you do something to him, letting go of him is the last thing for the session.
I don't care for him. I just walk away.
I was gonna kneel down right in front of him again. If we ever encounter you pulling the same shit you've done to us, we'll be taking another little trip. This time it won't be so pleasant.
Yes.
Get out of my sight.
And he runs away.
Should we let him go because now that map and where his location is not going to be feasible?
He doesn't go north. He goes south. He runs farther south instead.
As he runs away, I just kind of say, anyone can take pot shots at him. I don't really care.
I
let him
don't
go.
have the energy.
I don't care.
Not my style, actually. Not Outcast style.
So he disappears.
However, I just
And that is the session for the night.
A very good session.
Oh God! Someone just like GTFO'd.
that was Vern. Vern
Damn.
got the fuck out of here.
Well, barring Vern, everybody together now. You two just
Fuck
fuck
off.
off. Get out.
Fuck off.
bye.
Right.
Just don't.